Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It Box Man. How are y'all doing? Welcome in Silver. Welcome in Flamin. Excuse me, hiccups. How does the mic sound? Does it sound good? I moved it a little bit so I can see the screen a little bit better, so it's not as far in the way. But I can move it back if it sounds a little rough. But you guys are doing good. How is your wonderful Monday start of the week going, I hope? Go one more character to the right. Count Noctilus is fun, but we've already done Count Noctilus before. We have done Count Noctilus before. Count Noctilus is very fun, but again, we've already played them, so we're gonna try out the Pirate King himself, the starter of it all, Mr. Luther Harkin. Not in headphones, so it sounds fine. Okay, sounds good. It sounds good to me. Thank you. No, what do you call it? Weed number, guys. It's weed. Damn, 420. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us that long. It's the funny number, guys. Has that dog in him. I know Count Noctilus has that dog in him. If you want to see a Count Noctilus gameplay, that is on the VOD channel. That is, in fact, on the VOD channel if you do want to see it. But right now we're gonna be doing Mr. Luther Harkon, because I actually have never done Luther. I've done Count Noctilus, I want to say like 3. I've done him once on stream and I've done him like twice on my own time. But Luther I think will be interesting, especially because Luther mostly fights the Lizardmen, who I haven't really been fighting. I've been fighting a lot in the old world for like the past, I don't know, 2 months with the campaigns we do, and I kind of want to fight like I kind of want to fight the Lizardmen now, so we're gonna play as somebody who fights the Lizardmen, even if it's rough. Has that dog in him. He does have that dog in him. Per his lore, Luther Harkon is kind of goated, as the kids say. So let's just get started. Hell yeah. What have you guys been up to today, though? What have you guys been up to? Okay, that is some good. You know what? I should check Wallpaper Engine and see if they have arts for the what do you call it, for all like these background arts for different factions, because they're usually they are really good. Like, look at that. That's so good. Been playing Motor Slice. Ooh, what's Motor Slice? I don't think I've heard of that one before. That one sounds new. Reggie Count Noctilus campaign, you went around 100 with all 10 times at full strength. I have seen that video. It's quite fun. I mean, realistically, Necrofex Colossi are just, they're just kind of crazy. They're just kind of insane. Necrofex Colossi literally do in fact have that dog in them. I don't actually know exactly what we're gonna do, because the Luther doesn't, if I pull up his things here, I don't think he gives bonuses to like specific units, actually. I don't think we actually give bonuses to specific units, so we can kind of go any way we want, which is really, really cool. But yeah, tell me about Underslice. It sounds like a cool game. The Mad. Current personality will randomly change until his mind is restored. Paranoia, although a sign of madness, doesn't mean they aren't out to get you and shouldn't kill them first. I didn't realize I'm literally insane, but it gives me some actually really good... it gives me some really good buffs right now, so like I don't hate it, actually. I don't hate it. Okay, sorry, no, we do get slight bonuses for zombie units, which I guess is fine. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down early game. I don't know if we're going to really, like, try to... Oh, wait, that's actually +4 Lord's Army. But the Arch Grand Commodore... Okay, so I guess that's just a different thing. Interesting. The 3D platformer game where you have a chainsword, it's alright. It feels like devs couldn't find any time to play test before releasing. A lot of puzzlers are, well, how the fuck was I meant to know that? Is it more like boomer shootery, kind of? Or is it, like, more of a puzzle game? It's 3 in the morning. I will say that is the unfortunate. Oh, I see. No, I get the bonus from this guy right here. Okay. I mean, I'll keep him for now just because it's some nice... I like bonuses. I do like bonuses early on, so that works for me. It looks like actually we're going to be fighting other vampire coasts to start, which is fine. We have to get rid of the loser vampires first. Has some combat, it's usually pretty good. More of a puzzle platformer though. Nice. Is it like isometric 3D or is it like a full, I guess, 3D? Legendary Admirals. Okay, so these are cool. Immune to storm and reef attrition sounds good. Salvage crews. I'm trying to figure out what... I do not remember this tree at all, so I'm trying to remember what we do here. You'll be asleep by then. No, I'll get. I mean, we'll be doing community night on Wednesday. I'll try to decide tomorrow if we're gonna do Helldivers or if we're gonna do King of the Castle, because I really want to do both. I do really want to do both, but I haven't quite decided yet which way we're gonna go, which I know is a little lame, and I do apologize for that. We get a lot of we have a lot of gunner. I didn't realize there were so many zombie gunners. I didn't realize we had so many variations of a zombie gunner. I guess we're going to be mostly zombie gunners and then maybe get some depth guard. Necrophects are obviously cool. Rotting Leviathans are also very cool. The deck gunners are also very cool. I think we'll focus for now, though, on just getting a ton of these. Maybe Gunnery Mob Bombers? No, their bombs kind of suck. Maybe just Gunnery Mob handguns. Like, they actually, you know, they don't seem terrible. You're normal. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I think that is how time zones work. They are kind of all over the place. We start with just a lot of deckhand mobs, which are whatever. Lame, dumb, stupid, who cares? I certainly don't. Collapsed Caverns, all characters, interesting. Ancient Vaults. Interesting. So I guess I first build a building that, like, is really bad and really hurts me, but then I get a really good one later. Huh. Nice. How far have you gotten into it, though, out of curiosity? It sounds like an interesting game, which is always fun. Always fun to find new games. Is it on Xbox or are you playing on something else? Corrupt the Land. I think I might do, let's see. That's just Salvage Arsenal could be good. I think we're gonna go Gunnery Cruise though, and then see, Maintain Cannons is fun. Your bores. I think we're just gonna go all in on firepower, because I like the idea of just guns, you know what I mean? Just insane amount of guns and firearms. Chapter 5 here on Xbox, but pretty sure it's on everything. Oh, nice. I'll check it out and see if it's on Steam.
At last.
I'll check it out and see if it's on Steam. Well, I win this way with less. I mean, it says low casualties, but we should get a feel for how this goes. The wildcard pick War Thunder, who let this game in here with your Lucifer Slugger to beat it. We are not doing War Thunder. I can assure you of that one. As fun as War Thunder is, and that is one of the statements I've ever said in my life, I don't think we're going to be doing War Thunder. I actually keep the Bloated Corpse out of the way here because I don't really have good replenishment yet, so he'll probably just like full die, which I don't want to have happen because I want to keep him alive if possible and save him for when I actually need it. The animated Hulks are like shock infantry, so we can keep those guys. And then go right here, and then actually, I didn't realize these guys. Okay, so this is a ballistics expert, so I'll put him like here. And then Luther is actually ranged. That's right. He's a duelist. I forgot about that. Is that PlayStation? It might be. It might be on PlayStation. It sounds like it's on everything. Kind of don't recommend it, but that'd be your call. You're on a puzzle right now where you need to knock platforms into crossover. You have zero control over them, and the tiniest pixel kills you. Oh, then maybe I don't actually get into it. Let's see. I'm a bit mixed on puzzle games. I sometimes really like it depends. Sometimes I really get into them, sometimes I don't. Like Signalis was technically a puzzle game. And I enjoyed it enough. I thought it was interesting enough, right? But I don't know if I would, you know, go like enjoying playing more puzzle games. All right, actually, you guys get back here. I did not realize they had handgunners. I thought they had run out. You guys run in here and then try to get into the mob in the backside there. I'm trying to have the mortar kill them, but my mortar has like 0 accuracy. I mean, unfortunately, you must play this game. I mean, I would say you should play a game if you enjoy it. So if you think it sounds fun, go for it, right? Sort of a thing that says, oh, I just put it right there, but it's not obvious to the player. There's been no actual puzzles, just where do I jump next type things. Oh, okay. So it's more of like I don't know if placement puzzle is a thing. It's more about just trying to figure out like the map than it is like, oh, here's find the flesh plate, right? It's not exactly like that. All right, let's see if for the dog. Let's see if these dogs got that dog in them. Well, considering they're getting shot. Okay, no, they got it in them. They got that dog in them. They got that dog in them. Meanwhile, we have our gunnery mobs here. I'm gonna have these guys charge into this boy here. And Luther, you're gonna kill this guy. The dogs are not doing great, though. You have not seen a single hexagon. That's probably for the best. The hexagons were horrifying and bad for my mental health. Bad for my mental health, I would say. Because they scared me. Because I didn't understand them, and then it was suddenly too late. I didn't understand them, and then it was too late, and then the game ended, and I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about the ending. I mean, I guess it's I guess it's, you know, it's an ending. It is an ending of all time. No, go over here. Don't get caught in the fight there. Oh, you guys should go right here. You guys should go over here. Whoopsie. I like how both of our sides are just dying here. Both of our sides are like, yep, someone's not surviving this. I don't know. I guess I'm just a sucker for happy endings, and since it wasn't it wasn't the super nice guaranteed, oh, everybody's happy now, I'm like, no! Oh, we might lose the deck droppers. That would suck. We did also lose the dogs. So I am already not doing great here. I'm already doing quite poorly, actually, it seems. Alright, you guys kill those guys. Well, at least we kept the handgunners. Flying pistol. I guess the handgunners are better? I don't really know how to save them other than just winning the battle before they run out of health here, which I don't think is going to happen, unfortunately. For a platform, it feels like you have no control over the character. They keep jumping way too far. They can't be bothered to use their hands to grab this ledge. Is it like, what do you call it? Is it supposed to be like Jump King, where it's like a platformer, but it's like a platformer that's like made to infuriate you? Or is it just the control seems kind of wonky? Now these guys are dead. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Let's see, these guys are dead. These guys are dying. I guess we have a little bit of bonus to our zombie gunnery mobs. That's gotta help somewhat. Ooh, actually, that was a good shot by the mortar. You know, I'm gonna have these guys go into here, and then Luther's gonna go fight this guy right here. All right. You guys could also turn and just shoot this guy. Shoot that man, actually. All right, we lost. Yeah, I mean, we lost way more than Otterzal would have had us lose, but that's okay. We're learning. I have a hex. Wait, I should use that. That's a really good hex. Oh, it does make me go insane though. It does give me frenzy. No, wait, I just have feral rage. Whenever if I just go down under 75% HP, I just get really angry. Oh, hold up. Why are we losing this? Ooh, Luther is not doing so great, actually. He is really not doing good. All right, let's send in some help. Let's send in some help then. There's wall running, climbing, pole swimming, full platformer controls just kind of suck sometimes. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a bummer. Good podcast recommendation. You only listen to 3. Anyone got any more? Trying to think. I don't know. I don't know. Have you considered audiobooks? No, that's Tretch. I don't know why I was thinking that was a different character there. Thinking indeed. I mean, okay, if I had to think of a podcast, I could do... I mean, I like Conan and Brian's podcast. I'm not sure, like, if it's a podcast that because you guys would like. So I'm assuming you guys want, like, Warhammer stuff, right? And that's just, like, Conan O'Brien being Conan O'Brien, right? Which, to be fair, Conan O'Brien being Conan O'Brien is kind of great. Welcome in, Yakumo. Hope you're having a good day. Indeed, it's the Schizo Pirate, and welcome in as well, Rocket. Hope you're having a good day. Indeed, I am one of the pirates you've ever seen. I'm, in fact, one of the pirates you've ever seen, so you better put some respect on that. Better put some respect on that, actually. I'm one of the pirates of all time. Who's Conan O'Brien? I'm going to crumble to dust. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool, actually. It's not like he was one of the biggest comics of the 90s and early 2000s and mid 2010s, and it's not like he's incredibly famous comic or anything like that. It's fine. You have no Conan O'Brien? Am I just saying his name weird? Seriously? No, really? Nope. Am I crazy? It may. I can. Well. Am I just saying the name wrong? What?
It was
That one Bricky podcast. I actually haven't listened to it, but I do like his stuff, so it's probably fun. I don't really care about bloated corpses, so kill yourselves. Kill yourselves because I refuse to do an auto resolve. I'm gonna occupy these settlements directly. I'm gonna generally do pirate coves, I think. But at least for like the main province I'm in, I'm gonna try to get like, I'm gonna try and get a couple provinces of full stuff, and then I'll do pirate coves. You think that he's way bigger than he is? You're fucking with me. You're messing with me. No, you're messing with me to try to get me to crash out or something. This is a bit, right? This is. You have to remember that you've never read a comic. Like a stand-up comic, like a funny guy, like a funny guy.
Dry powder.
You got I refuse. No, this is a bit. This is a bit, and you guys are messing with me. On your Earl Grey, you have no idea who that is. Okay, well now you're just being performatively British. I think you do know who that is. Like newspaper comics, like a stand-up comedian. It's like a stand-up comedy, a comic, a stand-up comic, comedian. It's like tall, ginger, has a bit with Paul Rudd where every time he interviews Paul Rudd, it's the clip of that movie from Paul Rudd where he gets thrown off a cliff in a wheelchair. I'm not insane. He hosted the Late Show. He hosted the Late Show for like a decade. Who the fuck is, okay, I know you've seen Marvel Slop, Flamin. I know you've seen Marvel Slop. Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with who's Paul Rudd. I know you've seen, that's too far. The Late Show guy? Yes, the Late Show guy. Wait, no, I think you're thinking of a different guy. I think you're thinking of a different guy. There's a few of them. Is that it? No, Paul Rudd is in the Marvel films. Conan O'Brien is just friends with Paul Rudd, and they have an ongoing bit where every time Paul Rudd does a media tour and he gets interviewed by Conan, they play a clip where Paul Rudd it's from a movie from when Paul Rudd was like 12, and he's in a wheelchair for some reason, and then he gets thrown off a cliff. And I don't know, it's a movie from like the 80s. I don't think the bit has aged very well, but they do it every time. It's like it's like a decades long bit, okay? It's Conan O'Brien. How do you not know Conan O'Brien? Huh? You know what? We're moving on. You guys are lying. You guys are lying to get a rise out of me. Okay, how are you guys doing? Welcome in Yakuma, welcome in Rocket. Hope you guys are having a good day. What are you up to? Okay, I will say so far this campaign is rough because I forgot how bad zombies are. Luckily we're fighting zombies, but the second we stop fighting zombies and start fighting lizards, we are in a lot of trouble. Because, you know, lizards are kind of scary. Lizards are kind of scary and kind of great at kicking my ass. Dig for treasure? Consumes all campaign movement. A chance of finding treasure maps. Ah, okay. Do you recognize him as the last show guy? Nothing else. Okay, at least, okay, but so, okay, you at least know who I'm referring to then. That is all. As long as you've gotten that far, we're good. I can live with that.
Waiting for.
I can live with that at any rate. Ooh. What is this? The black coffin. These are really nice. Okay. I mean, ideally, I want to do... I guess I want to get growth first, is what I want to get, right? Nothing else. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. At least I sound slightly less insane this way. I sound slightly less insane this way, so it's fine. We're gonna get pirate crew growth. I want casualty replenishment, actually. Actually, can I get both? No, I can get corruption, though. I want to get all these tier 1 buildings right here, because getting, like, vampiric corruption up is going to be really, really good. Getting, really, all of these are actually quite good effects. Getting extra movement range is great. Getting corruption is great. Getting casualty replenishment is great. Getting, what do you call it? Getting the extra recruitment is great. Oh, there's a little Triceratops. Cute little guy. Or, sorry, Stegodon is what they're called in Warhammer lore. Because they, what is it? They changed, what was it? They changed the, they changed the Lizardmen to the Seraphon now, because they were like, well, we need to be able to have a copyrightable name, so we're gonna change it real quick into something that we can have as a copyrightable thing. Cool, we have complete control over the province, and we killed the Vampire Coast Mutineers. Well, the floor of the world is exposed in danger. It's always been the fauna that poses the greatest threat. Okay. Find the hidden treasure by solving the treasure map's riddle using dig for treasure with your hero. Okay. A lot going on here. Okay, so there's Skaven. There are random lizards, which kind of just naturally hate me. Maybe I can fight the French.
What do you imagine would do?
The French might be easier just by virtue of the, well, no, Skaven might be. I'm trying to think of who I can beat up, right? Because when it comes down to it, we're gonna be punching down a lot here, in the sense that everyone can beat me up, because I'm running an army of I'm currently running an army of zombies. And as a result, we get beat up quite quickly. Fire while moving, armor piercing. Okay, so these guys have armor piercing and do more damage. The handgunners are better for that. So we don't want to get, you know, anti-infantry. Calling this anti-infantry is doing a lot of heavy lifting. We can get the growth here. Let's get rid of this building and get a growth building. I'm just trying to figure out how we build our army to deal with the people near us, because our army is going to be pretty weak at the start. I'm going to be trying to get a lot of replenishment just so I can, because we're going to be taking a lot of losses. That's also why I'm trying to get stuff that increases corruption, honestly, because anything that increases corruption will be really, really good for me, since I'm going to need that high corruption so that if I lose a unit, I have a higher chance of it reforming after the battle. So that's what we're going to be trying to do for here. Go for here. We can get growth. Just going to go for growth. I have no money right now. We're going to wait here and recruit just a gunnery mob, I guess. And then I think we fight Skaven, actually. I think we fight the Skaven. They're Skaven. Well, oh, but the Skaven kind of like me. Skaven are like the only ones who might not hate me on this entire continent, actually. Maybe we befriend the Skaven. All right, we're going to befriend the Skaven. I'm gonna befriend the funny little rats here. This isn't even like a, this is also just a, what do you call it? Just a random Skaven. It's not even like a major faction. So next turn, we're gonna start killing the French. Well, actually, you only have 2 settlements. He just has the, okay, maybe we try taking the mountain, the Matito swamps, right? Oh, but the Skaven are there. I might take these and then sell them to the Skaven right there for some quick early game cash. I might do that. That might be the way to go. And then kind of leverage that into getting my boat upgraded. I think my boat upgrades are really good. Wait, Conan the guy who did the Take the L during YouTube Rewind? Probably at some point. I think so. He did have like a series a long time where he played like video games on the Late Show, and it would be, I remember I was like, wait, this is crazy, because it was just like, you know, mainstream like guy playing like the video games I like to play, and obviously he was bad at them. That was kind of like the whole ongoing bits of the thing. But I was like, wait a sec, he's playing the same games I am. He's just like me, for real, for real. That type of deal, that type of thing. Was more or less what it was. So you might have also seen that back in the day. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get 3 handgunners, and then my army is just a crap load of guys with guns. I don't really have anything else I can get though, so we're kind of just gonna have to deal with it. You think you know this guy? Played with PewDiePie once? Probably. I probably did. That sounds like something that he would do. He tried pretty hard to be in the what do you call it? All right, we'll get you the hunger for free regen. To be in with the hip kids. He got taken off the air because he was too funny. I don't think that's actually why he got taken off the air, but I like to say that I would like to say that is because I just think he's funny. All right, steady your aim, train gun hands, master gunner your faction. That's actually really nice. I might grab this. It's 10 turns to research. It's a lot of time to research, but if we get it, that is 15% range to just all my units, which I kind of need. Magazine, extra ammo is good. Armor piercing would also be really nice. Ammunition, I don't know about. Powder monkey. Maintain cannon. I think we just do, well, missile strength, but that's not the missile strength I want. Okay, throwing bombs. We're just gonna throw black powder oxides on here, try to get some more missile strength on my dudes. I don't know if 6 turns for a 5% missile strength bonus is really worth it research-wise, but sure, man. Well, I'll take what I can get, okay? I'll take what I can get. And then actually, I can just move. No, because I'm doing local recruit for this, so I can't. All right, next turn, I'm going to go to Zlanapek, and we're going to kill it. And then once I kill it, I go up to Zautek, which should be easier. Honestly, he's probably going to... Either him or Bretonia is going to declare war on me this turn, I imagine. Looking at the small TV like Chainsaw Man. He's just like me, for real, for real. He also likes themes and such. Complete the quest for Slan Gold and construct the ancient vault at the settlement known as the Awakening. Harkon's mind is split between multiple personalities, all vying for dominance in his head. The only goal they share is their station of his psyche or source mind. Harkon must be willing to seek out wisdom and artifacts and learn of the spell that fractured it. Personality takes over. He gains the trait Narcissist. Spell Vargeist or Revenge. That's, you know, not bad. Melee defense. I don't like the speed reduction, but melee defense plus 15 is pretty good. Got the death of all time in the end times. How did he die in the end times? Tell me. I mean, I assumed he died because I think it's called the end times, so I'm assuming most people died in the end of the end times. Just kind of how that sounds like it works out. Income. I guess we'll get this for the growth. I like to get growth, but I like to get growth buildings early just so I can like power level my initial settlement and then I swap them to something else later. Because especially this should be a secure enough place that I won't be needing to like need the casualty replenishments as well. Manfred fucked him over. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why would he do that? I mean, I'm guessing because it's Manfred and he's the worst. Okay, so he does have his army there. His army of likely much better troops than me. We're gonna try ambushing? We're gonna try to ambush this guy. I'm gonna try to ambush because I imagine he's probably gonna beeline straight for here. Our goal, ambush him, put our gunnery mobs right in front of him and just start blasting. That's the plan here. Gonna see if it works. I'm hopeful. Maybe the Skaven will also help me out. We're not like allies yet, but I'm assuming they're both fighting this guy. He betrayed Luther and left him for dead. Oh, okay. Wait, why do you do that? That's kind of a jerk. It's kind of a jerk move. Why would he do that? Why would he do something so mean? Okay, I may have screwed up here. Because now they have another army, and they have an army here, and
Pirates!
How do I kill you?
Zultma!
I guess I could surround the... Ooh, I might have screwed up here.
Not weak, eh?
I might have screwed up here, because I don't know how to actually win this fight. We're gonna try... Okay, Ooh, how do I win this? How do I win this, I wonder? You know what? I'm sure I'll figure it out as we get there. Ooh, wait, Curse of the Queen's Cannon. I need to get this. This sounds really good, actually. This sounds fantastic. Are you kidding me? Getting a free Queen's Bess? That's the neat part, you don't. Welcome in, Trooper. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I mean, I just need one of them to walk out and walk into my ambush. If I can attack one of them. Oh, I forgot Arkin likes me because he's followers in Nagash, and he's like my friend, I guess. Yeah, I forgot that we're bros, aren't we? Okay. So we didn't get the ambush off. AI says we get a Pyrrhic victory here. Well, we're gonna fight this out, obviously. Interesting. So he walked into our ambush, but I guess we still get to take him in a 1v1. I can work with this. If enough people die here, it sounds bad to say, but if enough people die in this fight, I can just resurrect them next turn. Tried to do an A4, one was silent. Ooh, how did it go? Hope it went well. Okay, you guys are gonna go right here. And then the only thing I have is prodigious amounts of firepower. Like an ungodly amount of firepower. Truth be told, I might have a problem with how much firepower I have. I only have 3 frontline infantry and then mortars, and then the rest are guns. It's all guns, actually. So this is either gonna go really good, or where they're either gonna die before they make it to my front lines, or we are going to get our ass beat. There's no in between here. Manfred cut Luther's arm off when you put a bit of trust in him to get him on a mount, and Luther got killed by plague bearers. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. That would suck. It's like, finally I'll trust one of these. I'll trust my stalwart ally gets killed and left for dead. Or I guess left for dead and then killed is a better way of phrasing it. Got Biden Act 2 because you just can get a decent deck built. It is always unfortunate when that happens, when you're like, when you have what you feel is a really good deck, but you just can't finish it. Semester's over, and honestly, you have no idea what to do with yourself currently after work. I mean, there's always next semester, so that's, I guess you have that to look forward to. Okay, the mortar's pretty nice. The mortar is nice. Skiing cohort. Actually, shoot the Saurus warriors, because those are going to be the scariest guys to fight, and they also have no shields. Not taking anything over the summer. Oh, very good, very good. You've earned it. It sounds like you've been working really hard, so that sounds like a well-earned break to me. Oh, I really, let's see. 14 and 10. Even a skink has 22 and 26. Ugh. Yeah, it's not looking great for the, it's not really looking great here for my melee combat. Oh, maybe should I just have done, should I have just taken the, what do you call it? Should I have just taken the auto-resolve? I would have lost almost everything, but at least I would have won. All right, you guys got to start shooting now. Guys got to start shooting. All right. I want you guys to focus on this skink cohort right here. Shoot them all. You guys move over here. Okay, they're shooting. They're doing the thing. Oh, they are not doing enough damage. They are not doing enough damage right now. Ooh. I mean, they're doing damage. There's just so many, though. They're just moving too quickly. They're moving too quickly, and I don't have enough guns. Hey, you better be shooting, pal. If you're not busy shooting, then get busy dying, or undying, I guess. I'm not quite sure what you do, actually. You're also going to try and force to see if it'd work out, but didn't even see Act 2. It happens. All right, my secret weapon. I have this one really cool spell, which is nice. I also have Luther go fight right here. You guys are going to go fight the skin cohort over here. Okay, that actually did a lot of damage. That was actually pretty good for us. That was actually pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, I think I might have messed up. I think I might have messed up here. You got an all resource, get the new id on Thursday for Olympus? Hell yeah, who's the new id? Who is it? Oh, these guys are breaking. Ooh, Luther is dying. Ooh, this is like the easier of the skink armies to fight. What are your stats? What do you guys have? 25, 20. Okay, theoretically, zombie deckhands could do this. So I need to get zombie deckhands, it sounds like. Okay, you have 30 seconds until you can cast a spell again. That's fine. I can work with that. Actually, we're not dead. We're not dead yet. We haven't lost yet. Go get in there. You guys go over here. You guys go over here. You guys go over here and shoot these guys. The left side is kind of a goner, but the right side's actually holding relatively okay, which is pretty nice to see. Rishu Major 8. Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Sounds like it'll be a good one. Do you know what, are you good for like the next few ids, or is it just that one that you're waiting on? Okay, and then if I can do that big attack again, let's see, 20, 19, 9 seconds, and I can cast it again and blast all these guys. And then maybe if my right side can hold, which it looks like it might be, kind of, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna have to wait for them to group up on me again. Gonna have to wait for them to group up on me again and then go for them, because they have split up once again, and I need to hit as many of them as I can with this big attack. Into summer off, so I transition from conditional full acceptance. Oh hell yeah! Hey, still congrats. So that's a big change. That's a very big change. I go down here. These guys are dying. I really need these guys to try backing up into these guys, because they're fighting a skink cohort. Okay, well I think we're about to actually break, so we're gonna do like this and try to hit all these guys. See if I can free up Luther here. And that is a really cool attack. That is a really cool attack. I mean, that did a lot of work for me. That did a lot of work. If I had some more winds of magic, I might be able to pull it off. All right, throw this on you. Try and get his vigor gone. I think we're gonna lose. It's gonna be okay. So maybe I don't need 8 million zombie handgunners. That might be a little bit of a bad idea. That might not be the winning strategy I thought it was, in the sense that I am not winning. In the sense that I'm not winning, and it really wasn't much of a strategy. I mean, they're shaking. They're shaking. They're doing it. Right, you try and shoot these guys. Man, if it was all skinks, I might have been able to. But because everything left on the field right now are just the Saurus units. Well, there's a couple skinks left, but mostly the Saurus are the ones on me. Probably gonna get the new id and then use Sinner Shards, get the new ads that come after, so you can save for Walpurgis Knight. When's the next Walpurgis Knight? Losing the Gunnery White kind of sucks, because we're not going to be able to get another one of him for a while. If I can at least kill this guy, that'll be something. I mean, he's just a level 1 lord, but it'll give me satisfaction to kill him. It'll give me satisfaction to kill the random guy. 2 months? Oh, you got plenty of time. You got a lot of time. You got time. Actually, maybe a lot of them are fleeing. A lot of them are fleeing right now. No. Nah, it was close, but not quite. Yeah, no, I needed to get, like, maybe a couple more units of just regular, what do you call it, footmen? Couple of units of regular footmen, and I probably would have had a solid enough front line to hold, and then have my gunners flank. Okay. I mean, we did a lot of damage. And because we're undead, well, we're undead, so our whole deal is we raise armies very quickly, so we can... They're bad armies, but they're armies, so we should be all right, I think. I hope. I hope I didn't just cause the campaign to fail before it even started. That would be unfortunate. Oh, I can do this again? All right, I'm gonna do it again. Can I cancel the cast? I actually want to move it forward a little bit. It should be fine. All right. Hasta la vista, losers. There you go. I got one last parting shot on them. I'll take it. Yeah, 963 kills. Luther was carrying hard there. I didn't realize he did that much. I did not realize he got almost half of all kills there. Got our third 6-star operator to E260. Oh, nice. Who was it? But no, congrats on going from transitional to full-time as well, Trooper. That'll be very, very cool. I hope it goes well for you. Wait, Luther survived? I don't know why we survived here. What I do know is I have regeneration. Close to fee is kind of funny. I'm gonna fight this out, actually. I'm gonna fight this out, sit in the corner, and try to get as much of my winds of magic as possible to see if I can blast them with that really big attack and cause them all to break. If I can do that and I can last long enough, I might be able to win this. Somehow, if I get really lucky, I might be able to win this here. So I'm just gonna go as far back as I can. I'm gonna have to channel magic and hope I get lucky. No. Okay, that could have been worse. We only lost one wind of magic. Okay, we're just gonna sit right here. We're gonna sit and hide here as long as we can, because I need to make sure that I get one of these ship casts done. What's the range on it, out of curiosity? It's a pretty good range. You get through that whole process. I imagine it'll be a bit of a long one, but I'm sure you'll crush it. We have, and you, what do you have? Oh, you have a bomb throw. Interesting. This is actually also quite good. Okay, we're gonna go right here because I think we're only gonna get to cast one, so I want to just go out here so I'm in range to shoot them. You have Albana, Miska, and the Goldfish Idol to E260. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. When are you going to get Saria up to E260? Saria, my beloved. Very cool. Very cool. Range damage. Oh, it's an explosion is why. I'm like, why? Range damage 1. Wait, that kind of sucks. Well, no, it's because I'm throwing a bomb at them. Okay. I'm trying to think of who I want to target with this. Maybe the Saurus units? If I can get the Saurus spears, that'd probably be the best. No, I want to try and cause them to break. Haha, well, what's wrong with it? Why would that be rough? Why would that be rough to do?
On my word.
All right, I can't tell if we actually hit anything there. We do have regen of... Oh, wait, do I not have enough... Oh, I have to be in melee for the hunger. I didn't realize. That's a little bit annoying. All right, cast Vigor on these guys just because I hate them. Cast Vigor on these guys just because I want to be rude to them, actually. These guys get a bomb to the face. All right, you guys back up here. Go inside here so they can't hit you with the thing. Yeah, that did not work as well as I thought it would. That did not at all work as well as I thought it would. I think I failed. I think I might have failed that one. Ow, stop hitting me, damn it. What is the range on you? Alright, I want to try to kill the Saurus if I can. No, don't miss. Can I just need... Oh, I think it's gonna miss. No, it's gonna miss! Okay, I hit like that one. No, it's over. It's so over. It's so over. All right, go out in a blaze of glory, Luther. Go out in a blaze of glory. You don't have her. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think she's like super meta or anything. I just think she's a fun character. All right, Luther. If you can make it into melee, you might be able to just out regen your way to a victory here. No. Get in melee. You're fighting as a duelist. All right, here you go. Start the regen. All right, you've got actually really good melee defense because of your thing right now. So you might be able to just hold on long enough. Hold on long enough here and just don't get hit. And you might be able to get another one of your boats off. No, I don't think he's going to be able to. Ah, that's unfortunate. I tried. We did kill 54 of them. We did kill 54, and this army's going to take probably like 3 turns to fix itself, right? So we have 3 turns to get our own army back up. Just a funny moment come up for a fellow prison guard. That man got Yamcha'd in 2 seconds. Oh, I'm not getting Yamcha'd. Poor guy. He's a unit of measurement for how weak someone is. I do wish I kind of knew where their lord was so I could have tried to snipe him, but I think he stayed in the back. All right, well, there's a big old battle site, so I could theoretically just walk a guy over here and raise a really big army if I wanted to. Yes, 37,000 casualties. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to... We do have a decent garrison. We have an okay garrison. We're going to recruit a lord. I can't bring you back for 4 turns. Fleet admirals. I don't know what the difference is. Let's see. You are vampires, deep, or death. Deep is fun. I don't do deep all that often. Your rank +1. Ooh, gain loyalty from recruiting and fighting with other pirate lords. Unit experience gain is really nice. Murderer. Ooh, wait, that's actually also good. Causes terror is really nice. I'm gonna go for this guy. Let's get this guy here. 3 loyalty is pretty bad. That is not great. It is not great. So we're gonna go right here and see what I can get you. I can get you technically what counts as an army. Not a good army, but it technically counts as one. So you're not gonna complain, is what I'm gonna say. They're both physical prison guards, but you beat the shit out of them. Oh, I see. You're fighting this fuck-ass Shadow of the Colossus boss. How the shit did you lose, Luther? So I may have made my entire army handgunners, which worked great right up until the funny lizardmen got into cudgeling range, and then I very quickly fell apart. It turns out when the lizards decide to beat you to death with sticks, they're really good at it. Like, it's arguably the one thing they're best at doing is beating someone to death with sticks. Like, they really just went, it was not great for my health. I gotta say. I think I should have fought the French. I think I made a mistake fighting the lizards. I should have just gone and fought the French. The French would never do this to me. Well, the French would do this to me if they could, but they would fail to, so it would be okay. Luckily, thanks to the power of, what do you call it? Thanks to the power of being undead, I can kind of just get a whole new army instantly. It's not a good army, but it's good enough. Dumbass blood clearly never played Age of War, put the melee guys in front of the range. I mean, I did. The problem is I had 3 melee guys and 17 ranged guys, so there's only so much I can kind of spread out that front, you know what I'm saying? Aren't the French just peasant mobs this early? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why I thought going for the lizardmen would be the right call. Welcome in, Astro. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, that's right. I remember why. Because I wanted to take this province and then give it to my friends, the Skaven, and then sell it to the Skaven for some easy early game money. Because we have Hellkeek over here. Are you attacking? Wait, Altar of the Horned Rat. Hellkeek is not a legendary lord, correct? This is just like a dude, I'm pretty sure. Clan Spittle, I think that's just like a guy. Always blame the French. You know what? I'm gonna blame the French. They should have been more annoying, so I would have attacked them sooner. This is 100% the French's fault. I agree. Okay, well now we have a slightly more balanced army, if that's what you could call it. That's just some fuck-ass rat. Yeah, okay. That is a bit unfortunate because I did make him my friend. Ideally I'd want to be, and I don't think Skaven have Confederation mechanics. Clan Pestilence is near me, so maybe Clan Pestilence is who we go to. Excuse me, hiccups. Remember the big tiger guy in Arknights? I've seen him. I did not play when he was released. I've just seen him, so I know who he is. What about him? Was he the guy that got beat up? Morgul Haunter or Gunnery, right? I'd rather have a Morgul Haunter, actually. That would be way better. Because this guy, loyalty level critical.
Yes?
Okay. Disbanding Lord now will lead to rebellion. Sharing loot after a battle or taking action indicating the Lord's trait. Okay, fine. Go kill someone then. Go kill. Go kill. I swear if Anne Drury rebels against me here and then I die, I'm gonna be and then I lose, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Actually. Pretty sure Morsley's has Confederation, no clue about the others. Okay, so maybe he'll get like Confederated and I'll get to kind of bring that. I'll get to kind of bring that with me into what do you call it? Into like whoever that like goodwill into whoever I run into next. Yeah, our zombies kind of suck. Lagoon of Drowned Sailors. I mean, ideally I want to get these on like the tier 5 because they go up to all these go up to tier 5. But for now, I just want to get zombie deckhands halberds, question mark. 1715 compared to 1420. Oh God, they're horrible. Oh, they're terrible. They're terrible. Honestly, I think we just get the, what do you call it? Get the animated Hulks. They're technically large, but they have at least actual stats. I think we're gonna go for the Desolate Shoal, actually. And we'll just have to go for these guys. Let's get another skin like Sorry. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. Very nice. I don't actually know if I want to recruit anyone into Anne Drury's army anymore. We also rolled the minimum possible value for our loyalty. It was between 3 and 8, and we rolled a 3. So, let's hope she doesn't rebel, and I can at least get her... At least I'm hoping I can get her killed before she rebels. Good news is I think this lizardman is fighting someone over here now, actually. Nope. Okay, Cho Li is there. All right, well, time to throw Anne Drury at him just to kind of slow him down.
Vampire of the waves.
Oh, he has like Saurus units. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and try to attract his attention if possible. I'm gonna try to make myself an appealing target for him, so that way he doesn't go kill my very vulnerable settlements. I don't know if it's gonna work, truth be told. We're gonna get command crews. I need to make my guys my zombies not terrible, which is, I know, an oxymoron because they're zombies. Of course they're gonna be terrible, right? But it is what it is. Vampire captain's very cool. I mean, I do want to get like a legit pirate wharf would be nice. We're just gonna be holding on to what we can hold on to. I can get a little bit more money as well. I could get up to a pirate holdout, which would be good, because then I can get tier 3 buildings. The bummer is that I don't seem to really have tier 3 buildings. Please don't declare war on me, Gorok. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured Gorok would do that because he's Gorok and he really hates me. He is not a big fan. Okay, good news is he's taking attrition now, and he's in March stance. Let's see, Wardens of the Living Pools. Luther is ready for duty. Can I reach you in this turn? I can. I'm gonna try to kill this guy, and if I fail, I should be able to weaken him enough to where he won't attack, and then I just rebuild an army with Luther. All right, we're gonna auto-resolve because I don't trust myself with this. I'm afraid I don't trust myself with this this crap stack here. So we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna have you do this, and then we're going to re-recruit our favorite Luther Harkon.
Luther Harkon.
And then you're gonna go over here and give him all of your units, and then you're gonna kill yourself. Not in like a mean way. It's just you're gonna rebel, so I don't want you here. You're going to rebel and be a pain, so I don't want you in my way. To a love letter in his locker and confess your feelings. Yeah, Gorok senpai, what do you... What? But we can't. I'm a vampire and you're a lizardman. It does... We can't. It's forbidden. Something like that. Some kind of forbidden love like that, you think? I could see it. I could see it. I see the vision there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I can respect it. All right, we're gonna get a Laguna Drowned Sailors here, I guess. Right now, I can't be picky about building placement. Right now, I just need buildings. Right now, I just need buildings and places. Something along those lines. I'm happy to help. I am happy to help. Monkey jacket? Interesting. I just wear a jacket of monkeys, I guess. Melee defense. Bonus against infantry and melee defense is pretty great. All of these are actually really good. You get the hunger and monkey jacket, sure. All right. So if she rebels now, I don't care because she is literally just by herself. I do also need to get enough money to get this barricade of debris. Again, I really don't trust that we'll be able to hold this place here. So I want to make sure I could get it upgraded as much as possible, as soon as possible. Riddles of the Map Maker. Sleep is not required from the north. There's something harsh amidst the treasure of the marsh. Oh, peace is very interesting. Defeat. Interesting. If I defeat people, I get regiments of renown. I did not realize that. That's cool. Riddles of Renal. Not all who wander are created by gods themselves. Some are mortal creations wherein lies you seek. Okay. So what does that mean? Something is among the treasures of the marsh? Sleep is not required, for in the north there is something harsh amidst the treasure of the marsh. I don't know what that means. I hate to say it, I don't really know what that means. I'm guessing it's probably useful though. Guessing it's probably useful? We're gonna get some guys here. I'm probably gonna swap out the deck dropper. Well, I mean, they're whatever. I don't really care for them, but right now I'm just trying to get like actual units here. Something that I can actually use in a fight. So we're not even really doing the building. I mean, the buildings are gonna be nice to have, but I'm not really even using them. I'm mostly just using the, what do you call it? Mostly just using the replenishments, which is interesting. Sorry to see. Oh, there's a pirate down there? It's also that guy. Oh, this loser's back again. This loser's back again. Supplies adrift, fodder no more, or a gun line. Definitely gonna need to reinforce the front line. That's actually a really nice bonus for me. Island. What are you doing here? Huh? What? Huh? Where did you come from? I thought you were like in the south. Okay. Cool. You have a feral mastodon now. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, how am I supposed to? Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I should just leave and go somewhere else. This is a bad place to be, I think. What about Arkin? Arkin, you want to be my friend?
I do not harm.
You want to be my friend? I think we become friends with you, and then I try to make you my ally, and then maybe you come save me. Oh, this is this is a rough one. This is a rough start. I mean, we're not dead yet, right? That's the thing. We're not dead yet. Deckhand halberd. As much as I want deckhand halberds, what I need to get are the, what do you call it? What I need to get are just like just units, right? I mean, I could get a bunch of bloated corpses. Let's see, where are you going? I think maybe we head... Can I march the Awakening in one turn? He goes to here. I don't know if you'll be able to take the Awakening before I would be able to go defend it. Awakening is a pretty large garrison as well. I think Awakening could probably hold. Maybe. No, he's probably going to come up to Tlax here. So I think we have to raise dead. I think we get pole arms for sure. We have pole arms for sure. Actually, if I can afford all these guys, I'd like to take them. I don't think I can afford all of them, though, is the problem. Actually, well, we might just get attacked by Island right here, though, is the problem. Like, he might just attack us right here, which would be, you know, bad. Which is not what I want to have happen. Crap. Okay. Yeah, the lack of a strong frontline infantry is really hurting me right now. Just something I can stick there to grind it out. You settled on the coast. Morty, I'm not... I did indeed Twitch. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I'm starting to think I made a grave mistake here. Because we are struggling, to put it lightly. You never settle on the coast. You know, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have, because it's not looking great for me right now. As much as I wish it was better, it's where... Okay, I think I can kill Uakshti here. I think I can recruit guys. I get you, I get you. I get those guys. I have 1,300 left. I get this guy. I get 4 bloated corpses, and I'm just gonna rush him with bloated corpses and hope I can kill his front line. That's the goal. We're gonna group them all up really big, and then I rush in with the bloated corpse, and then I kill them with the bloated corpse. That's the plan. That's how we're gonna do this. Hopefully he's still mostly just skinks. He has a lot of non-skinks there. Okay. Valiant defeat. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave, actually. That's a bad idea. That's not a good place to be. We're gonna switch to ambush. We're gonna 100% chance to ambush. Okay. Now this is good. This is good. He walks out, he hits the ambush, we kill him. No plan goes according to plan. 500 skinks, right? How are you doing today, though? Hope you're doing good. All right, he moves. I ambush him. When I ambush him, I kill him. And then when I kill him, we win? I think. I just need the High Elf Sea Patrol to stay away from me. I just need him to stay away. The fact I get 100% ambush right here is actually pretty crazy, though. I was not expecting it to be that high. If it was, I probably would have parked myself a little in front, because depending on his path, he might miss. Okay, so I guess he saw my ambush. I'm gonna get out of here. At least he doesn't have reinforcements this time. Okay, we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. Yeah, the XCOM 100%. Yeah, I'm 100% guaranteed to ambush. Does not get the ambush. It was weird, though, because it didn't even say, like, they spotted through my ambush. They were just like, nope, no ambush for you, I guess. Okay, this entire battle is gonna rely on the bloated corpses, essentially. Gonna put the bloated corpses over here, and then we're gonna put... You can put these guys right here with some handgunners to the side. Put these guys over here, and then polearms kind of in the back to act as floaters. Handgunners as well are gonna kind of be on the sides here. Actually gonna put a bloated corpse over back here as well. Are you hidden right here? Just considered this one little tree. He's just standing behind the tree. But he's technically counts as hidden right now. He's just standing there. He's just hiding behind the tree. Nobody sees him. He's hidden. According to the game, he is hidden right now. Alright, that is kind of funny. And then Luther is gonna be right here, and then this guy's gonna be right here. And then these guys are gonna be in the back as like shock troops as well. And then you still have that spell, I think. We're gonna channel magic and hopefully get some magic. Yes. All right. That's what. Ooh. Oh, that was good. That was some good magic right there. Nearly doubled our magic. All right. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's grab these guys. I'm gonna try targeting Saurus Warrior. Do you guys have? Are you guys weak against armor? Okay. They should be fine. They should be fine. Because we're going to try targeting the just regular warriors because they don't have shields. So that way I'll be able to do more damage to them. Skink cohorts, yeah, 35. I mean, 35 isn't like a massive amount, but it's enough to be it. It's enough to where I might as well worry about it. I back up a little. Problem is they outrange me by quite a bit. So I'm going to try going over here maybe and then hitting these guys on the side. So essentially, we're going to let them group up into the middle here. I'm going to have these guys run up, try to have my, what do you call it? Try to have my zombie pirates sort of go to the side and keep shooting from the side. And then as they group up as well over here, I'm going to try throwing the bloated corpses at them for some really big AoE damage. Because bloated corpses do a ton of damage. So we're going to try to, they're basically just a nuke. Actually move these guys over here. Try to back them up a little bit so they don't get spotted. Hidden units are revealed. Oh, they spot? Who'd they spot? Oh, were these guys considered hidden for some reason? Interesting, interesting. All right, you can shoot these guys. All right, we have a lot going in here. We have a lot going in here. I'm gonna move these guys up right here. Move these guys right here. Move these guys over here. You guys back up a little. Okay, grab one of the bloated corpses, rush them into that skink cohort. This bloated corpse as well is going to go rush over here. I kind of want to keep them in reserve longer, but these guys are going to catch them, so I just need to send them in now. All right, nice. And this bloated corpse is going to go right here. Additionally, you still have this really nice ability. I'm going to cast it right now, right here. Just take this entire line out. You're also going to go over here. All right, I need the corpse to make it. I need the corpse to make it. Okay, so that whole front line just got massively, massively damaged. Corpses are running in. You guys are going right here. Yeah, try if I can get this corpse in right here. I think we might have a good shot here. These guys as well are going to go over this way. The Bastillodon. I don't actually no. You guys go kill the Bastillodon. Okay, nice. That corpse died. That corpse basically wiped out that unit. No! Ah, he ran into that. Okay, I mean, we full killed that unit, I guess, but that's not what I wanted him to do. It's not what I wanted him to do. I should have routed him better. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, just debuff these guys right here. It's gonna be another 60 seconds before I can get that spell out again, which is unfortunate. They are looking pretty rough, though. They are looking pretty rough. If I can get another wave of that spell right here, maybe. This line's starting to look pretty thin. I think they're starting to die over there, unfortunately. It's gonna be close. If I can get my deckhand mob pole arms to kill the Bastillodon at least, that would be really, really good. Yeah, these guys are just about crumbled. 11 seconds. We can hold for 11 more seconds. Okay. Go down this way. I mean, right now I'm just trying to delay. Essentially, I'm trying to do everything I can to delay as long as I can. Okay. You're gonna go right here, and you're just gonna shoot at all these guys. We might hit our hero there. That's a sacrifice he's willing to make, I assure you. That is a sacrifice he is more than willing to make. There we go. Back beating your first defense mission solo in Helldiver 2. Nice, hell yeah. Who were you fighting for it out of curiosity? Bugs, bots, or squids? You bugging, you botting, or you squidding? Again, I'm playing this constant catch-up game where I'm like trying to rebuild my army, but I just don't have quite enough time. Luther, meanwhile, though, is getting amazing damage out, which I love to see. He's actually pretty good on health himself. These guys, I mean, they're fighting the Bastillodon. They're still good. Squids, nice, nice. Very nice. This guy's I mean, we might. See, we have the Winds of Magic for it. We have the wind. Oh, but it's gonna take a while to get there. We can get one more of these thrown out. We might be able to. We kill the Bastilla. I'd like to kill their leader, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna see if I can send my Morgul to try killing their leader. He's got pretty good... He does really good against them after all. Luther, meanwhile... I mean, Luther is disrupted. Well, he's... Oh, because he's insane. That's right. He is really good, though. Missile strength, weapon strength. He doesn't have any armor piercing or anything, which is a bit of a bummer. Kill the Bastillodon. I just want that guy dead. I just want that guy dead. You guys as well, go over here and shoot this guy. The good news is that they're all grouping up on Luther, which means assuming he can survive another, I don't know, 50 seconds or so. Assuming he can survive another, I'm gonna bring you over here. Assuming he can survive like another 50 seconds, I can get one more shot. I kind of need to bring these guys over here. And then I can hit them all again with my big ship attack. And that should... Theoretically, I could get two more. I could get two more of them. That's assuming I live long enough to use the second one, though. I don't think I'm going to live long enough for that, unfortunately. I'm going to try to bring the Morgul over here just because I really, really want to get them. I want to try and hit all of these guys with that one attack. Because they're all pretty close to breaking. They are... Right. Oh, that's right. They're frightened. I forgot that I caused fear. Or that I caused terror. Both of us caused terror, actually, which is really good. You fired 10k rounds. Damn, that is a lot of ammunition, to put it mildly. Hell yeah. Very, very good. Very, very good. Are you doing like the major order, or were you just doing it for fun? Doing it for the challenge of it all? You guys try going to kill a Bastillodon. It's almost dead. These guys are chasing after, but they're also breaking, so they're probably gonna die here. I want to see if we can finish them. Okay, Luther is getting hit a little bit. We're gonna do right here. Just gonna, yeah, we'll take a few seconds and then, oh, come on, get it, no! Oh, he died! Oh, but he still got it off, he still got it off! Ah, a few more seconds and we would have done a lot more damage. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You don't really care for major orders since Cyberstan? Fair enough, fair enough. Major orders are fun, but they definitely are. Sometimes I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Well, the good news, if there's any, is this guy is probably not attacking me for a few more turns because he's going to have to replenish his army. The bad news, of course, is that I now am dead again. We are losing a lot of fights here. We're losing a lot of fights. Ambush foiled. You know, it's not like I had 100% chance or anything there. It's not like the game said I had 100% chance to succeed on the ambush. Definitely not. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, you're gonna... Fine, you're gonna move over here. You're gonna go right here. Okay, what can you get? Let's get... First things first. Animated Hulks, I think, are my best bet here. When I just throw them into skinks and then I let them rip, right? I think that's my best bet. Aside from that, get some of these guys. And then get, what else can I get? I can grab, I have limited money, so I'm trying to grab the most bang for my buck. Grab one of each of these. Okay. Well, that's something. That's something at least. Dominion over mortals, control, construction is less, income is more, quartermaster follower, first mate follower, recruit rank up for those guys, bonus first infantry +3. I guess I like a bonus first infantry +3. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, geez, we are... I mean, we're barely holding on. Theoretically, if I can get the awakening to the tier 3 with the tier 3 walls, I'll feel pretty confident I can hold off a 20 stack army for this early game, and then worst case scenario, I just get pushed back to the awakening and I push my way back out. Mechs are fun, but man, why is the little bug delete the legs very fast? Are you not able to stomp on them, or did they nerf stomping on them? Did they nerf being able to kind of crunch them underfoot, just going like ah? That's my impression of going on him. All right, settlement besieged. Okay. We have a bit of a problem here, don't we? If I go out and attack,
Sea dog.
Pyrrhic Victory. I'm gonna take that, actually. Because that's gonna kill them and get rid of them. It's gonna kill them and get rid of them, which I desperately need. I'm also gonna do this for loyalty. I'm losing infamy. I also don't care, though. I don't need Andrew to rebel right now. That's if they spawn on you. Oh, I see. So they're just good at killing you before then. Oh, that's a bummer. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to deal with that. I guess maybe... Well, what about the flamethrower mech? Is the flamethrower mech good or not really? Because I feel like that would be really, really good against, like, little bugs. They just swarm you? Oh, because you can only stomp, like, 1 or 2 at a time. I see the problem.
Sailed the world.
When you can only stomp a little bit, then it gets a little bit harder to move. It gets harder to do other stuff. Casualties. Okay, we're gonna move right here, and we're gonna see if we have more better raised dead available. Okay, we got some of these guys, got some of these guys, got some Morgals, got you. I mean, it's not great, but it counts as an army, I suppose. And let's get some of these guys, and then these guys. All right, that'll get us up to 20.
The seas are mine.
Mech problem is that they run out of ammo way too fast. It'd be cool if they gave you like a resupply ability for the mech, even if it took another stratagem slot. Being able to resupply the mech, I think, would just make it a lot more fun. Because it's not like they're super tanky, right? Like, they can definitely die. They can definitely die. I don't want to say like super easily, but they're not difficult to get killed in. So it's kind of, they feel very expendable for how much of an investment they are. So like making another stratagem that can refill the mech, I think would be really cool. Or just giving them more ammo. They just keep getting nerfed. I mean, I understand where they're like, well, it's really hard to balance around. Like, I get that, but still, it's like, come on. I mean, they're big robots. They're gonna be, you know, they're gonna be a little unbalanced. They're gonna be a little cool. They're gonna be fun, right? Like, you just kind of gotta let them be like that a little bit, you know? All right, I think at this point, Luther's been dead more than he's been alive. I think Luther's been dead more than he's been alive, which is unfortunate. But we're gonna be going and attacking these losers soon, so that's something. Arrowhead just doesn't like fun. It does kind of seem like they're just very much on... It seems like they're torn between making the game fun and making the game difficult. And it's like it's a hard balance to hit, so I don't envy that. Wait, the Poxmarsh? Interesting. I don't like that. Oh, I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to go. Is that where... Maybe that's where I find my next treasure chest thing. Because it talked about a marsh. They could just mistake you for a COD player. Oh, I don't know if I'd want that. Maybe get sirens as well. I love how you keep hearing about the Helldiver 2 devs trying to make their game unfun when what their player base wants is a horde shooter, like it's a PvE game. Stop nerfing shit. It really is a PvE game. That is kind of the best way to describe it. And they do kind of just go and say, but what if we didn't? What if we kept nerfing it anyways? And it's like, I guess that's something you could do. Sure, that's true. How are you doing, Yakumo, though? Hope you're doing good. We're gonna save money because I want to get the walls to level 3. Because let's see, attrition minus 10, extra leadership. 2, 2, 1. Gives me an extra zombie deckhand and then a gunnery mob as well. All right, I'll take it. You want to make a Milsim without nerfing all the good weapons? I think I'm sure there's got to be a mix in there. There's got to be a mix of, like, you know, more... I don't know if difficult's the right word. Ooh, some of these are very nice units. All right, we're gonna merge these together, and then we're gonna get carronades. Get some carronades there, and then I'm gonna get rid of the handgunners here.
Admiral of the fleet.
Kind of hate that they were like, oh, that gets rid of loyalty. You idiot. I'm literally doing it to give you a better army. I'm doing it to give you a better army. Stop being annoying. Okay, and go this way.
Next time.
All right, and okay. I'm gonna go into a camp stance here because I don't want to move forward, and if they do attack me, I want to have the little extra defense. You're sorry, game developers out there. Stop trying to make your game. Make the game that the community liked on release. I imagine it does seem like it's just the difference in wanting to make a game that's very... And I think part of it as well is that, like... I think a lot of people want to be able to do difficulty 10 missions, but they don't want the game to be difficult, if that makes sense. Like, personally, if you go to a difficulty 10 mission, I think it should be unfairly balanced, because that's not supposed to be like a fun mission. To me, difficulty 10 sounds like it's supposed to be purposely hard for the sake of being hard, right? That's kind of what it seems like to me.
Decision.
But if you're like on difficulty like 7 and you're kind of running into the same problems, it's like, okay, well maybe we try to make it a little bit more fun, because we're obviously running into issues here. I feel like they're trying to balance difficulty 10 around like being... They're like trying to make difficulty 10 feel both too hard and too fun at the same time, and they're running into problems there. Anytime you spam bugs, heavy armor in a tank as medium armor is just stupid. I feel like difficulty 10 should be stupid, though. Like, it's supposed to be stupid hard and kind of dumb, right? Because it's supposed to be, like, hard to an unreasonable degree that's not fair. I think if that was on, like, difficulty 7, that would be dumb. But if it's on the difficulty that's supposed to, well, but then it's like you lock some progression behind it, because that's also where you have the higher chance to find like the best resources and everything. So you don't want to have like a challenge mode for the sake of a challenge mode that then also be tied to progression, because yeah, then it does feel unfair and stupid. It does feel kind of unfair and stupid. Pretty sure that was on every difficulty till they know. Oh, did they really? Damn. Yeah, no, that's pretty dumb. All right, we are going to fight this out, and hopefully we win. I'm hoping we win this, because if we win this, I can take the city, and once I take the city, the rest, we haven't won, but because we still have to fight Gorok, but it'll be a lot easier because we'll have a nice little staging point. They gave Heavguard heavy pen heads and medium pen legs. That's a little. That one I'm a little like, I don't know what you're doing. That's a little rough there. I agree. That one is a bit. That is a bit of an odd decision in my opinion. These guys are gonna be on the side. These guys are gonna be on the side. These guys are gonna flank around the sides. Mortars are gonna go here. Carronades are gonna go kind of over here. I guess the bats can hang out over here. I'll probably find some skinks to throw them at. Same with these guys. I'll actually throw these guys over here. Oh, mortars are... I'm gonna put the mortars over here. And they're the gruntiest of all bugs. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting decision there. I will agree with you on that one. I don't know if I'd make like the average grunt be that difficult to kill, even if it's on a higher Yeah, I guess I'm torn. On the one hand, I'm like, well, it's supposed to be higher difficulty, so it's going, you know, having it be kind of stupid hard, I think is not like the worst idea ever. But then also it's like, well, but if it's tied to progression as well, then it's like, then it's like, well, that's kind of iffy on that front. Carronades. I don't think they have any large units, technically. I guess just shoot at the Saurus warriors. Just hit them with a cannonball. I came in like a cannonball. Because, you know, I'm shooting them with a cannon. Because these guys, they're not... Actually, the carronades are armor piercing. Because, you know, it's a cannon to the face. A cannon to the face will, in fact, be armor piercing. Alright, you guys go right here and attack right here. You guys move out of the way with the Fellbats. I'm gonna have these guys go attack down here a little bit. And then you guys go right here. The Fellbats are already breaking. Oh, they're so bad. Oh, they're so bad. Even against these like crappy Saurus, they're not doing good. I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect them to do good. They're fighting Saurus. I'd hope they'd at least be able to do their job of harassing a skink cohort or two. Whatever, they're buying me time. They're buying me time, and that's what matters. Alright, gunneries are gonna fall back a little bit to here. And I'm gonna have these guys spread out more like this way. Why do you like war so much? Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're having a good day. I guess I just find it entertaining. I kind of have a sick, twisted individual mind, you know, real nothing but evil thoughts up here. So war lets me play it out. I'm sure you can understand. I'm just such a horrible boxy individual. Not that I would ever admit that, of course. That's these are the voices inside your head talking right now. How you doing though? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you need to back up. I do not want you right there. You guys go right there. You guys go right there. You guys go right there. You guys are gonna go right here. You guys are gonna go up into here. You guys go right here. All right, now we're just in the slugfest. Try to get these guys over this way and maybe get some shots on... Maybe try and go over here and get some shots on these guys. You go right here. Wow, indeed. Indeed. Welcome in, communism. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I have no morals and respect for life. That's incorrect. I have plenty of morals and plenty of respect for life, especially when it involves mine. Tide call. Ooh, wait, I didn't realize I had new spells with you. You know what? Wait, that actually did okay, that actually did pretty decent there. I'll take it. The animated Hulk's already died. How are you already getting... Oh, that's not good. Hey, guys, I need you to... Guys, I need you to go. I need you to do the thing, to fight the thing. You're not having a good day? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. I hope your day gets better. I hope your day gets better. You have any plans for like a nice dinner or something tonight? That's how I like to try to cheer myself up. Due to the economy, sleepy. Having a night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good rest. Here's your weekly bitch about Arknights. Arrowhead, sorry. Don't know what they're doing with the balance. They're doing their best. And I think that's the sad part. They're doing the best they can, and that's why I'm sad. Cannot wait till I get depth guard and I'm not stuck with using garbage. I just don't know what I'm supposed to use in this army. Like, let's see, skinks have 30 armor. Maybe 23, 15. Maybe I think I use pole arms. I think I just use all pole arms. That way I can get the armor piercing I need while also getting the good defense. I mean, it's not great defense, but it's better. I lose some attack, but it'll just have to be what it be. Normally, yeah, because these guys have decent stats, and they're anti-infantry armor piercing aquatic, which is good. But even then, they're losing against this group of guys over here. Well, actually, some of them did. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the mix. I gotta figure out what like the mix of guys to use is. Because whatever I'm doing right now isn't working, I can tell you that much. I guess when I run into like the spears, obviously the spears are gonna do really well against me. So I need to have like a good counter. I wonder if Morgul's count as... No, Morgul's do count as large. Welcome into Perpetual. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? You never figured out Vampire Coast. I love their lore and I love the lords. But yeah, figuring out how to do their lords or how to do their armies is like, I mean, if I get like depth guard, like that makes sense. But that's a depth guard is a tier 4 unit. That's not happening anytime. I'm not getting that anytime soon here. Is my entire build just survive until I can get that? How large is the redeem stream backlog? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I know you have your redeem stream. We'll probably do it sometime in the next couple weeks. Some of the redeems I'm still figuring out how to do because I don't know. I need to figure out how to get blue stacks up for Arknights, and then I believe Valko had one that was a emulator. I might refund that because I don't. Emulating sounds like a very well, I don't think it's super complicated, but just a process that I don't necessarily feel like going through. So I might redeem that one. And I think we have a Beyond All Reason stream as well. Like in shot, have you tried Google Play? I tried messing around with it, but my account wasn't linked to Google Play, unfortunately. I could try linking it to Google Play, but I just need to figure out how to do it without doxing myself. It's unstable for you, switch to another one. I mean, I'm kind of surprised they don't have a Steam client, especially since they have one for Enfield now, but it is what it is. You did have a pretty good dinner? Hell yeah, what do you have? I'll see. I mean, like, these guys did good. Yeah, it's just the zombies are kind of garbage. Who knew that zombies would be bad units? Crazy. Soon it'll be there. I hope so. I mean, it's a fun tower defense. That honestly, that also feels like a game that'd do great on Steam Deck. That feels like a game made for Steam Deck, personally. Maybe I should just keep feeding armies into that into the death there, because if I do that, duty call. Oh, that's right, she died. If I keep throwing them in there, I can just get a ton of battlefields to spawn that have hopefully really good units that I could steal from. Should have gotten the 2080 later zombies. I should have, Prepper. I should have. How are you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to? Vampire, Fleet, Admiral, Vampires, Death. I mean, Death is fun, but I want to do Deep. Plunderer. I'm actually good with this. Plunderer is fine. And you spawned in with max loyalty. Very nice. Jeez. Okay, we have a lot to do here. Gonna get Barricade of Debris because I need to get this up to a tier 3 defense. I had a bag of popcorn, cherry 7-Up, and elbow noodles with cream of chicken. Sounds, I don't know if I'd say nutritious, but tasty at least. Okay, I think we use Sirens is what we do. They have no armor, but they are ethereal, have decent attack and defense, and also cause terror. I think we just get a bunch of Sirens. That sounds like a plan to me. You know, the stream redeem till the global PC 4 comes out. All right, cool. I mean, if it's like, have they like announced it as a like it is imminently a soon TM coming out? I'm wondering, would I be better off? How much is this building? Would it be better off building it here? 2K, 4 turns, 5 turns, and then okay, it's actually cheaper to go rebuild it over here. So we'll rebuild this over here. And then actually I can get this guy as well, and then I can get the close quarter missile infantry, which are anti-large aquatic blunderbusses. CN already has it. Oh, sick. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Nice. All right, then. That sounds pretty good to me. Then. But no, we are... I mean, oh, thank goodness there's Beastmen here. Okay. Skull Taker's doing Skull Taker things. That's a problem. Actually, because I was gonna fight up there. I was gonna go fight over there, and I can't do that if Skull Taker's there, actually. If Skull Taker's there, that's a bit of a problem. Next, I'll also have Luther go to the Pox Marsh. I think I'm supposed to dig up a treasure chest here. You have an extra D&B calculator? What do you mean by calculator exactly? Yeah, if you want to change the game, that's fine. I want to change what the game is. If I were to try recruiting from right here, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Which is cool. It's okay. Communism, once when you were 20, all you had for 2 months was Mountain Dew and you didn't even realize it. Your poor kidneys. How many kidney stones did you have in that time, Prepper? That sounds, I've never heard of a more dehydrating diet in my life. I'm glad you survived. I don't know how you did. You're gonna run away. I'm gonna keep Penny Greer just kind of hanging out over here and alive. Maybe I'll get to a bone to pick. It's kind of nice. Pox Marsh has unusual location. Please be something that helps me. I'm begging you. Cult of Pleasure. We're gonna get... I have to get rid of the Cult of Pleasure. Character experience. This is really, really bad. Because this gives a really nasty debuff. If I let it stay here.
I am am the Pirate King.
None. You know that I'm glad you did not suffer I'm glad you did not suffer negative effects, because that sounds like the start of a very nasty what do you call it? Kidney or not kidney stone. That's it. Okay, so I got money essentially. Cool, I'll take it. As far as rights go, let's see. Cursed Mist, Vanguard deployment. This Curse of Sea Mist is kind of meh. I really want Curse of the Queen's Cannon. That would be very good. That would be very, very nice. Unfortunately, we cannot afford it, so instead I'm going to build you here. I'm going to have you stay right here. And then next turn, I'm going to get rid of the Cult of Pleasure. And then I can start recruiting. But I mean, having weak teeth, you know what? It's fine. Not everyone. I would argue no one should go and actually, what do you call it? I would argue, as much as I want to get this to reduce some of our cost, I cannot afford it right now. Words. I can do words. Yeah, I would not recommend that diet to anyone, though. That's a very tough one, if you ask me. On the bright side, Skulltaker won't immediately hate me, and there's a chance that he'll start fighting the Lizardmen here. I'll be pretty boxed in if he does, so I'll probably have to go somewhere else. Probably have to go fight somewhere else, but yep, Skulltaker just killed him. The Skaven did? Did the Skaven kill him? Who did that? That's not good. Any percent speedrun isn't any percent speedrun of life. I see. I didn't realize that. I guess that would be a very quick way to just perish. Very quick way to perish. What's your diet look like? Oh, you know, Mountain Dew. Like you drink Mountain Dew, or no, it's just only Mountain Dew. That's all I consume. It's just Dew. Nothing but Dew. Okay. Pox Marsh. I don't want to lose Tlax. Oh, I really don't want to lose Tlax because that's where I get my zombie deckhands. So I might have to go down this way. Gonna have to go down this way and get rid of you here. Because unfortunately,
Yes?
this guy is probably gonna take Tlax from me. There's not really anything I can do. I'll have you go stay here and maybe you'll give the defenders a bonus.
All of aboard.
This is gonna be rough. Okay, we're gonna try using a lot of Sirens though. Gonna try using a lot of Sirens and see if, yeah, so that's roughly what I figured would happen. But I can at least spam out a bunch of low tier infantry if I need to. And we have a lot of money, which is also good. Is he gonna go for Poxmarsh next? He probably is. I don't think he can get there next turn though, so he can't get there next turn, but I can. So I can kind of wait, if that makes sense. I can kind of wait. Yeah, and if he goes for here, I can rush here next turn. Otherwise, I stay here in case he decides to go for the Awakening. Because I don't know which building he's going to go for yet, is the problem. You've been here for like 10 to the Warhammer streams and still have no idea what the game's about? Not really. I mean, if you have questions, feel free to ask. I like explaining the game. That does, I guess I could do a better job explaining, because I like to think I explain enough to where, you know, you guys have a little bit of an idea of what's happening, but if not, that's still a-okay. I know I sometimes go through stuff a bit quickly, so that's understandable. That is understandable. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me with them. Okay, hand cannons. Weapon strength. I mean, these guys are... Problem is, these guys are just horrible in melee. So it's like the second they fire their cannons, and then I just need them to immediately get out of the way. Here, listen to your voice. I appreciate it, Fabra. I'm glad you like my voice. It's very, very kind. I think I've been told I have a, what do you call it, a face for radio and a voice for silent film. So when you guys say stuff like that, I do appreciate it. I mean, it's mostly they were joking, but you get what I mean. Okay, let's figure this out. How the hell do I want to do this? You need to leave. See you another time. That's all good, Eddie. I appreciate you stopping by. Get some good, or I hope you have a good day at work. Hope you have a good day at work. How's your gameplay been described as? My gameplay has been described as not good. Actually, someone left a comment on one of the VODs on the VODs channel, and they said they literally just commented and said your gameplay is not very. It was like, oh, what was they were like, your gameplay is not very good. You're bad at this, and I was like, I felt like, how do I respond to this? Like, I think they're trying to insult me, but I just responded like, yeah, I'm still working on it, but I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm like, are you hating? Are you just like, are you bantering? I can't tell through text. I'm gonna assume you're just bantering, right? Your first hate comment. I do occasionally get dislikes, and I always wonder why. Because I just upload the VOD. Maybe they just don't like the VOD structure. You don't go to the gym and you're super healthy. How do you have the face for radio? I do go to the gym. I'm not super healthy. I think I eat better than I did. I eat better than I did. I wouldn't say I eat healthy now, though. I mostly just eat like turkey sandwiches and chips. So like, you know, cheese counts as a vegetable, so I guess I get my veggies in that way. But healthy is, it's better. Again, it's better than it was. Healthy would be a stretch, though. I appreciate it. That's very kind, though. Doesn't it count as a fruit? What? Wait, no, cheese is, I was thinking, I'm gonna be real, I was just thinking color that's not meat color, and I assumed it was a vegetable, but milk is dairy, which is neither fruit nor vegetable. I actually don't really, you know, we're not gonna worry about that thought process there. Don't say the wrong way, you enjoy your stream because you're not afraid to try things, you don't have the 20,000 hours of experience. No, I appreciate it. What's the word for Dwarf Fortress? Losing is fun, right? I enjoy playing and kind of losing. I mean, I like winning. I mean, I who doesn't like winning in games? But if I try to find the fun in losing as well, especially because there are very few games where I feel like I play and then I lose and I didn't learn anything, you know? Like if I were to do this run again, like if we get stomped here, we'll try Luther again. And what I'll probably focus on is instead I'll rush getting Desolate Shoal up higher. And I'll also go for the French instead of the Lizardmen because I can probably have an easier time fighting the peasant mobs. And that way I ignore the Lizardmen and hopefully I get a solid structure up here to then have the infrastructure to push south into the Lizardmen before Skulltaker crushes me. So it's all about trial and error. Losing is for losers, indeed. Not the French. I'd be fighting them. He just sucks at games. I don't think I suck at games. I think, depending on the game, I'm average to above average. Like, I mean, you know, I am on the, what do you call it? I am on the highest difficulty here, right? Like, I think I'm okay at the game. Well, because I'm not in my stand. Interesting. Can I not? I don't know why it's saying I can't do this here. Tends to be what you watch. Relatively smart people maybe don't know the games as well as some and are good sports. Exact. That's what I try to do. That's what I try to do. It's why I like stuff like Factorio. Like, because it's like there's obviously a best way to do it. But I like sort of figuring out and stumbling my own way in because there's so many different ways to do stuff and I find it really fun. You don't leverage like every game design bug to cheese things. That's the big thing for me as well, is like if I'm cheesing a game, then I don't feel like I'm playing the game, I'm just exploiting, right? Because like if I just cheese the game to get if I'm just cheesing the game to win, then it's like there's no challenge there, right? There's no, I'm just doing mechanics. I mean, granted, if it's like say I go and it's like, okay, I'm going to use like, you know, 19 dual axe chosen of corn because dual axe chosen of corn are good and I could just point them at an enemy and it deletes. Like, I guess that's kind of cheese, but also it's like, that's not really like abusing a game mechanic. That's playing the game. And also I had to work my way up in getting them the XP to get to that point. So it's like, I guess sometimes I use kind of cheesy strategies, but I'm not going out of my way to like exploit for it. That's like what someone would ask what you look like. What, being modest and sucks at games? Ah, it's very kind. There's not a lot of fun just doing the meta. Exactly. It's I like finding what works, not necessarily. And sometimes what I land on that I feel works is the meta, and sometimes it's not. One of my friends described the way I play games as finding the most unoptimal way to play them and then banging my head against the wall until it works. And I like to bring that energy to most games because I find that's where you get the really fun stuff, you know? I find that's where when you find something that shouldn't work and then it kind of does, I don't know, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Which is why I'm spamming only pirate deckhand mobs. Guys, I assure you, this is the strat. No, I mean, I could make them decent. If I get, not with reanimated marksman, rotten death maybe? Drowned and bound. Actually, wait, they don't even get I can't even get zombies like better in my tree here. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, so I can't even make zombies. Oh, ooh. But I agree. I mean, just sometimes maybe I'll do, well, I'm trying to think, what games do I do the meta in? I don't know. I guess I mostly just play strategy games, so I try to, I guess there's always a meta in strategy games. Also, sometimes I just can't get it to work for the life of me. Like, I've been trying to do a Chaos Dwarf run with Zatan, and I know Chaos Dwarves, like, are supposed to be super, super strong, and I, for the life of me, just cannot do it. I either keep getting stopped by Grimgore, or Sile, or Village, and I'm just I'm in the Volary, just, like, huddling, trying my best. So even when there's supposed to be like a good meta, I tend to screw it up. Okay, so if we can't get our zombies good, maybe reanimated marksman is the way to go. Missile strength, I don't know. Where do I get, is it rotten death? Where do I get my sirens bonuses? Haunting horror. I think we go haunting horror. Just to get the siren bonus. You suck at games too. I appreciate it. I mean, I think here's the way I see it. It doesn't matter how good you are at a game as long as you enjoy it, right? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That's where the fun comes in. I'd argue you probably, well, I guess it depends. For multiplayer games, I could see being really good at a game being fun because then you get to play at a really high level against people. But for single player games, it's like I don't want to be too good at them. Because if I'm too good at them, then I'm not able to, then I won't be able to enjoy them as much. Because then, you know, I won't, what do you call it? If I'm too good at them, then I won't have the challenge anymore. I mean, I guess you could just do, like, turn up stats and stuff. I mean, that's what I'm doing here, right? Although, I did see a thing the other day. Apparently, the way... Ooh, okay, so we do need to go kill Karak here. Apparently the way that Total War does does a lot of its balancing is actually playing on normal is actually kind of more... Apparently playing on normal, it can be more difficult than playing on... on like hard and very hard because of how it does the modifiers, which is interesting. I'm not entirely sure I understand the math behind it, but I was kind of like, I'll just stay here. Okay, as much as I wanted to push on because I really want that recruitment cap, I cannot have less leadership in my already, quite frankly, terrible leadership army. So we're gonna go right here. We have 2 units. Unfortunately, I need to grab an army to go kill this guy over here, Karak. Luckily, he's taken some nasty attrition. You often find that when you amp up difficulty, all you do is limit your options, making the game less fun. Yeah, I'm kind of torn on it because it sometimes does add more difficulty. And like what I like is when games increase difficulty by changing AI behavior. Like I think Monster Hunter does a pretty good job of like when you amp up the difficulty between like low rank and high rank, they use different attack patterns. They're a lot more aggressive. They enrage more. Like it's not just, oh, they get more health. It's no, they're doing things, they're acting differently and have different kind of hazards that make them more difficult, which I think is really cool. But this game, Total War, I mean, They kind of do that, sort of, kind of, maybe a little bit. I feel they're more on the stat side. Like, the AI is a little smarter, but they kind of just tend to spam more armies. The optimal path for game, not forcing you to take the same strategies. Yeah, like realistically, I'm playing a little bit. I don't know. On the one hand, I'm kind of playing meta because I'm probably going to grab Lightning Strike because it helps a lot with facing all the enemy armies because they're going to have a lot. On the other hand, even when I do that, I only end up using Lightning Strike maybe 4 or 5 times a game. I just really like having casualty replenishment because given how much we die, it is quite nice. Used to be good at games, and then at the adulting phase, you find you don't have the time to really spend time to play and learn. Yeah. I feel like I'm quickly approaching that phase. I mean, you know, I still have time to play games and stuff, which I enjoy, but definitely. I mean, I'm not back when I was in like high school and I'd just be like, I could just sit down and do nothing but play video games for 6 hours. Well, I guess I do stream for like 6 hours. I guess instead of school, I just work, huh? Guess instead of school, I just work. But I guess I do this, which is slightly better. Well, not better, but like different. I was gonna say, I guess I can't just sit down and play games for, I can't sit down and play games for 12 hours anymore. I can't do that. That's, no. I cap out at 6 now, like a responsible adult. I only stay up till 1 a.m. playing video games instead of 4 a.m. like back in university. Oh no, it's actually kind of unfortunate Clan Spittle died. Oh, and Luther, actually I really want his Narcissus to take over because he gets a really nice spell for that. He gets a really nice spell, which I like. Freebooter, Sea Dogs. I do like sacking income, so we'll take that. The bonus when fighting at sea is also nice, but I don't really care. Pyrrhic Victory. I don't care if you all die, actually. I apologize as well for doing a lot of auto-resolve here. When it comes down to it, I don't think I can manually win these battles, which I know is kind of cringe to rely on auto-resolve. I will fully acknowledge that. Unfortunately, that is the world we live in right now. Till the birds start chirping and you're like, oh, she... Yeah. I haven't done that for a while. I'm responsible now. I'm responsible. I have a morning commute that I don't want to accidentally crash into someone while driving down. So you know, that's me becoming responsible right there. I do miss those days a little bit, though. I do miss those days. I wonder. Okay, so I can get like the horde recruitments. I might honestly be better off doing horde recruitment for like the depth guard and stuff than I would be going for big settlements. Right now I think we just get the dart launcher though. Just get some extra strength in. No, we'll actually wait and then because we actually have a lot of growth we can do here. But now I haven't done that for a while. I imagine if I did, it'd probably be I'd only do something like that if I was on like vacation or something and I could kind of afford it. If I could afford to be like, all right, guys, we're gonna taking like 3 days off. We're just gonna game for 72 hours. I guess we did that during the 24-hour stream, but I do not want to do that again because that was 24-hour stream was a decision, one of the decisions of my life. And I guess we did it twice, actually, because we did one in November for the release of War Sales, which was pretty fun. Actually, that was Thanksgiving Day as well. That's right, it released the day before Thanksgiving, so I ended up I streamed 24 hours, then I drove to my parents' house, had Thanksgiving dinner with them, drove home, and then went to sleep. So I didn't even get to sleep after the 24-hour stream. I went to sleep a solid, like, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8 hours after that. But it's weird. I got my second win. It's the one thing I've noticed with the 24-hour streams is that I go and I get like I get really tired during night, like during the early morning, but then once it's no longer early morning, once I get like past the early morning, I get a second wind and I wake up and it's really nice. And then I'm just awake for the rest of the day, and then I eventually crash. But there's a brief moment in time when I'm not totally, when I'm like kind of awake. when I'm like kind of awake and I'm not totally dead, when I by all rights should be. Yeah, if I can get the vampiric corruption up, that'd be huge. Just because if I can like stand in the province here. Oh wait, I should totally just steal this. Yeah, we're just gonna steal this. You kidding? I didn't realize. Okay, so there are Skaven here though, because there's Skaven corruption rising. So I mean, maybe I fight Skaven. Out of all the people to fight, Skaven are probably the easiest right now, because it's either Skaven or it's either going to be the Skaven, or it's going to be the Lizardman, or it's going to be Skulltaker. I don't want to fight Skulltaker because Skulltaker will take my skull. That's kind of his whole thing. In addition to that, he has chosen... Actually, he'll probably be using Exalt. I don't really know how the AI does its army distribution. He's Skulltaker. I think he gets bonus to what do you call it? Bloodletters. So he might be using Bloodletters instead, which might be... I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to have to fight this, but we have to fight this. I don't know if I can win this, actually, truth be told. Why? Why are you helping? Why are you helping? Okay. Okay, I did not think that Chikarik would come from the south here to ruin my day. If we can survive this, I think we're good for like 3 or 4 turns, because this is, I'm assuming, Gorok's only army down here. Okay, good news is most of their army is going to be just in this area right here because they're coming in as reinforcements, so I just have to hold this wall. Actually, I can just put a ton of carronades on there. Okay, no, we can do this. They're also putting their entire army over here. Okay, no, this is, wow, okay, no, this is actually kind of the best case scenario, truth be told. I didn't know they would do this, but I'm very glad they did. Okay, no, we got this. Also, ads are coming up. I'll set up for the siege during the ad, but we won't start the siege till the ads are done playing. Can I, like, make them... I can't make them smaller. The problem right now is that I can't fit a lot of guys on the walls, which is annoying because that's where I want them to be. It sucks they're all attacking from such a small wall here, because it would be a really nice it'd be really nice if I could blast them. What I might do, do I give up the walls? I feel like giving up the walls is a bad idea. I feel like that would be a bad idea. We're not gonna give up the walls. We're gonna place this right here and this right here. Okay, my halberds have kind of the best defense. I mean, what I could do, I could have the gunnery mob hand cannons fire up close. I mean, they should annihilate these guys. These guys are gonna go and just kill the Cygors in the back. Yeah, they're gonna be kind of scary, but I think we'll be all right with that. And then, yeah, no, we're gonna have to fight right here. Can they? Okay, they theoretically could run all the way around this way. By the time they get around here, I think I'll have time to respond. Okay, go right here. Trying to think of where I would be best able to hold. I mean, ideally the gate, right? The gate and the walls. So maybe what I do is I back these guys up a little bit, and then let's do... I don't think they can shoot up. I was gonna say, maybe if I could get them to shoot up here, we could do a little something with that, but I don't think I could do that, unfortunately. We'll put gunnery mobs on the side here. Put gunnery mobs on the side looking in. And then I'll put all of these guys right here. And then I'll put another carronade over here. You are over here. Okay. I'll keep these guys in the back and use them as reinforcements. And then you guys are on the walls. I'll keep these guys over here as well to kind of throw in as reinforcements as they are needed. So I'll have one unit of halberds here, one here, just to kind of push up as they burst in. Is Flamen still awake? Flamen has gone EP time, I believe. I believe Flamen has gone to sleep. Also put these guys right here and right here to kind of hold this wall as well. That's how we're gonna do it. It's... Oh, wait, actually, sorry. I'm gonna move you down here. And you could go up here on the wall, because I don't want my leadership unit to be fighting on the wall where they will likely break. Wait, zombie deckhands have bonus to... Oh, that's right, I got a research, so they have a +3 against infantry. I guess every bit helps. This will either summon him by the time the ads end, or he is but to sleep. He is but to sleep. He is sleeping the good dreams. You can go over here, I guess. And then I guess I could build, I don't know, towers maybe? I mean, if I lose this wall, I basically lose, right? So I don't know if it's even worth building towers. You know why I'd auto-corrected, but that's how I did. I see. Again, we have towers, we have missile resist, missile block, range. Yeah, I think we got this. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. To answer your question, Silver Flamen has indeed gone to sleep. So the good news is they're only coming from this side, and they have the reinforcements from up here. So theoretically, we're going to just try to hold them on the walls, blast them with our pirate gunnery mobs before they get too close, and try to inflict as much damage as possible. Once they get on the walls, I will be at a disadvantage. But I can try. My deckhand should wear them down here, and then what I'll probably do is I'll open the gate, and I'll also start using deck droppers. Actually, I'm gonna keep the deck droppers back here. Once they group up on the ground right here, I'll send the deck droppers in and throw them on them there. So that's gonna be the plan. It's not my best plan ever, but it'll have to do. Actually, I'm gonna move the mortars like right here, so they have an angle. Welcome back from ads. All right, let's do this. I'm not a big fan of this plan, truth be told. I'm actually going to turn off your fire at will. I'm going to have the towers target these Cygors. Now the question is, are they gonna... Okay, they're not really able to hit me, which is nice. The fact that the Beastmen are aiding the Lizardmen is just... Come on, guys. What are you doing here? What are you guys doing here? Okay, they're getting a couple pot shots, but nothing crazy. Minotaurs, are they able to break down gates? They are siege attackers, okay. But now you can see here, like our carronades do a good work when it comes to shooting things. So that's mostly what they're here to do. Are you actually shooting? I don't know if these guys can actually shoot right here. Oh, I think they're kind of blocked by it. No, they can shoot. They're shooting. Good. All right, so we're shooting into these guys. The towers are shooting the Cygors, which is good. If I can get those guys killed, I'm not like too worried about them because we're on the wall. They're also actually really injured, which is really, really nice. But it'll just be nice to get rid of them. All right, gunnery mobs. All right, you guys, I want to keep shooting right here. You guys... Can you guys hit right here on the Minotaurs? These guys are pretty weak. The Man Rippers, I think, will be... I'm going to call these guys back. I'm going to move these guys forward. All right, call these guys back. Move these guys up to where they were. And then have these guys go right here. There we go. Oh, he's a spellcaster. That's annoying. AoE spellcaster, how dare you? How dare you do that in my presence? Well, he does count as a large, and I'm hitting with my anti-large units, so that'll have to do. That'll have to do for now. That's another Cygor down. Let's get the last one. All right, and now they're coming in. I want to hopefully kill these guys before... if I can get them off the wall before these guys get in, so I can really start shooting these guys, that'll be ideal. Stop doing that. I really don't want to spread out my formation. Okay, we're gonna have to spread out back here a little bit. How are there are Minotaurs down here, aren't there? There are. How are they doing at the gate? Gate's probably gonna break here in a sec. The second the gate breaks, though, they're gonna get blasted. They are going to get blasted, which is nice. You guys can also shoot right here. Kill that guy. Yeah, you guys are actually going to move over, like, right here. Along with the handgun. Damn it, he just swapped targets, didn't he? Well, I have to maintain formation, so we just kind of got to eat it, actually. Kind of just got to eat the hits here. But he's almost dead. So hopefully we kill him before he does that again. Meanwhile... Alright, my towers are firing. You're scared to declare war in EU4? Do it, Martinius. You gotta do it eventually. You gotta do it someday. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to declare war. What are you up to, though? If you're having a good day. Stop doing that. I hate... he has one spell. Oh, 1 second. I apologize. All right. Actually, I am going to take a... I'm so sorry. Ads just ended. But my roommates are very kind and made fresh food. I quite like fresh food. So I'm going to BRB for like 5-10 minutes in the middle of this very important battle, I know. And get some food real quick. I will be back in a bit. Sorry, guys, but I'm very hungry. Back in a bit. I apologize for the break in the action, but we are back, and I am full, so that's gonna be nice. That's nice. But, yeah. Okay, so let's figure this out. So, these guys are coming in. I need this guy to just die already. He's already killed a lot. How much damage has he done? Yeah, 24,000 damage near. All right, he's gone. He's dead. Good. Okay. Gunnery mob. Try to get the gunnery mob over here. Get the halberds back on the wall, and then try to send these halberds as well to go up there. Just help hold that. They're gonna break down the gate here. They're gonna get immediately blasted. What was consumed? I grabbed Burger. I took a Borgir. It was quite nice. Borgir was very good. We are gonna go and drop on the Chameleon Stalkers here. You as well are gonna start dropping on the... What the hell? Raison Hunt. Oh, they have Raison Hunts. That's annoying. You drop on this group right here. John dead. John is not dead. John is still alive, I think. Okay, so the Saurus Warriors are going to be a bit of a problem because they're Saurus Warriors. Okay, Minotaurs are coming in, and they should immediately get blasted from the sides. So the goal is that they try running in here. That was not as much of a blasting as I was hoping for. I'm going to be real, guys. Kind of expected, you know, anything actually. That you shot like 3 bullets, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? That was literally nothing. Are you target right here? Man, if we had Count Noctilus, like 1 use of that spell right here, and these guys would be finished. Looks like they're gonna try going through the gate now that the gate's down. That actually works better for me because it means they won't be trying to take the walls, which I'm not gonna be able to hold. And instead, I can try putting them into this firing line. I'm gonna put these guys right here. Just try to kill their leader if I can. The Minotaurs are wavering. They're just getting overwhelmed. Good idea to put the gun units to a cross line. Yeah, I'm trying. They're just not doing. They're not really doing it for whatever reason, though. All right, you guys kind of stay right here. I just want to protect these guns from the side. Okay, you guys hold right here. This guy should die, and as these lizardmen start running in, guys, shoot the lizardmen. They are right there in front of you. They're right there in front of you. That means start firing. Means time to start shooting, my guys. Ooh, back up, back up. Oh, I didn't realize they went too far and got attacked. Whoops. They went too far and got hit by the Razordons. Got that Brittany to the enemy side is France and your vassals versus Austria, Castile, England, Chile, Trent, Portugal. Oh, that is pretty big. That is pretty big. Although, isn't France usually like #1 in those games? Are you roughly #1, or are they still wailing on you? Are they still a contender? I don't know if I'd say we're holding the gate, but we are. Okay, we are getting this nice. We are getting a nice crossfire here. All right, get some decent damage. Get some decent damage. All right, hold on. Hold here. Hold here. Hold here. Hold here. Some decent damage. I can, I guess, build a tower right here. I guess. Maybe that's close enough to hit here. This guy's gonna hopefully break soon, and once this guy breaks, it's just gonna be a grind for the walls here. Your third, Ottomans your second. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're not fighting the Ottomans. Do you think you could get them in on your side, or do you think they're, do you think that they'll just stay out of it because they'll be like, that's a Europe, that's a Europe thing. We don't need to worry about that. Europe's gonna do what Europe's gonna do. If we can get, yeah, if we can get some more, if we can get the mortar to just, if we can keep wailing on this big group right here, we might be able to do this. We might be able to do this actually, because that is gonna cause a lot of them to rout. They are kind of breaking in down here, which I don't like. But if they attack, essentially, if they go left, they get shot from the right. If they go right, they get shot from the left. If they go right and left, then I rush through the middle and I flank them. So we're actually in a really nice defensible position here. First thing, actually, Tunisia is allied to Castile. How does that even happen? Why would they... Aren't they, like, enemies, usually? I may not be the best at European history, but I seem to recall there is, like... in my Crusader Kings, an Iberian struggle. They're at war with them now. That sounds more correct. That sounds more like what I remember and what I'm expecting. Okay. Got some Pharaoh Cold ones. Okay, I mean, these cannonades on up here are doing... They are putting... Actually, they're doing, like, nothing. Why are you not doing anything? Okay, I'm actually gonna send these guys over here as well. They're not going up the right side. Go to the left here. Try to help out these pole. I probably should have sent these guys over here sooner. I completely forgot I had them on the wall there. They fought Morocco. Oh, okay, okay. I see. That makes more sense. Hey, don't shoot me through there. That's rude. We did kill their leader, so I mean, we killed their leader. They're under fire. I just wonder if maybe they have like some if these missile monsters are like unbreakable or something. If the missile monsters are unbreakable, that might explain why they are still hanging out. I don't want to push forward because again, we have this really nice crossfire here, and if I could, again, I just get a couple more mortars in here. Well, we are getting some good mortar shots in here. Getting some really good ones. Okay, so then are you gonna, I guess if you're trying, so are you getting war declared on, or are you declaring the war? Sorry, I guess, because you said you don't want to declare war, but it sounds like you kind of have to. I'm gonna move these guys over here. Ah, crap, I didn't realize the Bastillodon had a shot on these guys. Let's try moving them out of the way a little bit. Looks like these chameleon stalkers are coming in. So they should immediately start getting shot. Immediately, they walk in the door, immediately blasted. Okay. That is, I love to see that. Love to see that. I think we did it. Especially if we can like full kill like the Bastillodon solar engine, if we can kill some of the, we can full kill some of these. I mean, full killing the Lord is actually really nice because he was a level 7. So if he's fully dead, I mean, that's denying Gorok a up-and-coming Lord. I don't think it was one of his starter guys. He probably recruited him a couple turns in, but it's something. New Brittany and Isle is owned by Portugal and Castile to colonize America because you have low diplotech. Oh, so are you gonna, can you use your vassals to then kind of work your way into their colonies? Is that sort of how that works? Red-crested stinks might be a problem because I think they have, where is it? Adrenaline stinks. Maybe it's a research tree. Because I'm fairly certain red-crested skinks have, oh no, I'm thinking of the Regiment of Renown version where they have an ability where they just don't die. It's kind of like how for Kislev where when they break, they get 22 seconds of unbreakable. I think they get 31 seconds of they just don't die. Or they don't take any entity death. I think they also cannot die. So for a brief moment, they are invincible. They're still red-crested skinks, so they're not like all that good, but you know, it's something. You want Azores, Madeira, and Canary Islands to increase your colony range into America? Got it. Hell yeah. Very, very good. Are you, what year are you in the game, out of curiosity? How far into the game are you? All right, that went really good. That actually went really, really good for us. 1478. Okay, you're pretty far in. Because, wait, when does the, I forget, what's the start date for EU4? I'm thinking EU5, because that's a, excuse me, EU5 is a, what's the word? 1336 start date. Or is it 37? It's one of them. All right, let's see if we just kill these guys as they retreat. Just get rid of one more unit of the Saurus spears here. Yeah, get rid of them. Don't let them escape. Nice. Okay. Pyrrhic victory, but we did pretty good there. I mean, we had less losses than they did, right? The game said that was going to be an overwhelming we die. And we managed to pull that out. So I'm very happy with that. Especially because that should get us a lot of money. Looking at their army, 113. I think we're probably good to take the money. I'm hoping they don't have another arm. My guess is they don't have another army over here because I think they're now fighting someone to the south. So I think we don't need to do replenishment and we just take the extra money right now because I do need more money. 1444. Okay, so you're still pretty early game. Nice, hell yeah. Very cool. Is that kind of the goal of the game, is just do a lot of colonizing in the Americas, or what are you trying to go for with it? Yeah, so there's like this loser over here. I'm very glad I got the barricaded debris built. That very much just saved me there. Awakening Pirate Lair. I think we go save and then we get the Awakening Pirate Lair, because if I do that, I can then get Depth Guard. Which would be really, really nice because they have armor, they have attack, they have defense, they have weapon strength, they have a bonus on infantry, they're undead, they cause fear, they hide in forest, they have they have hunger built in, which is nice, along with frenzy. So in other words, they're very good. I'll probably do a mix with sirens as well.
Are gone.
So we're gonna go over. So this is Skaven, yeah? Okay, so that's Skaven. Well, I'll rush Luther down. I'll bring Luther down here, see if there's anything fun to recruit right here. But otherwise, we'll just rush Luther down, yoink blood swamps, and then probably fight the little Skaven dudes right here. Fight the Skaven, just get 2 provinces under our control. I might just shore up these provinces and then leave to go explore and do some treasure map hunting, because I know that is a big. I'm fairly certain that is kind of like how my run is supposed to go as I go do these treasure maps. Do you have the carronades and the mortars? They're kind of expensive. We'll be fine though, because it's gonna take 2 turns anyways until we get the growth we need. So we'll get these guys here. And then I can grab deck gunners. Ooh, wait, you look good. Okay, wait, these guys have like actual range on them. They armor piercing, sundering, 22 ammunition. Okay, no, wait, this is like an actual good unit. Hell yeah. That time he kicked England from continental Europe and contributed to the collapse of Austria. Burgundy was at war with Savoy excommunicated. Austria joined. Province declared on Savoy. Austria sledged province. Decided to declare on Savoy, and Austria joined after that. Bohemia did as well. Nice. Wait, how do you get them out of... Oh, continent. I was going to say, wait, how do you get them out of the Isles if they're still around continental? Because they're on, what do you call it? Because they start with Brittany, right? Or is it the other way around? I don't remember how that worked out. I'll grab the deck gunners. I'll grab these guys. Okay. So I won't be able to upgrade immediately, but it's probably good to have an army because I'm gonna try to yoink this and then go. Also, Gorok is right here. Gorok is gonna have a scary army, so I don't want to piss him off. I want to be able to fight him if need be, because he's probably gonna sail up to the Awakening in a turn or 2 here. That's what I would do if I was Gorok. I would sail up this way. Yeah, I mean, everyone is stronger than me right now. I guess it's because I just have 1 army and it's not very good. Realistically, I need to expand, get this 1 province secured and built up. I don't want to have to waste walls here. But given how helpful they are, it might be the way to go. We'll go right down here. Ooh, oh wait, no, you have like nobody in there. Gorok is not able to reach me either. He has very scary looking Saurus units. Okay, so let's hope we don't fight that. I'd prefer not to fight that actually. If you don't mind, Gorok, I'd prefer not to have to fight you. Some are mortal creations wherein lies what you seek. Okay. Interesting. So this kind of tells me where they are. Okay. I mean, these are cool. Not all wonders are created by the gods themselves. Some are mortal creations wherein lies what you seek. So it's in this area. There's a treasure, I guess. I think it's probably based on like the name, maybe? I don't know. It's could be anywhere in these provinces, so maybe there's something up here that's like mortal something. Maybe it's Itza? I don't know if Itza's included in this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to check up here. I'll have to go up here and be nice. Okay, Skaven, Skrulk. You want to be my friend? Probably not. Fine, I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you then. Not now, but I'll get there. Oh, I'll get there, Skrulk, and when I do, you'll be sorry. Hopefully. You see... Interesting. Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties. Do I disagree? I kind of disagree. Do I disagree? You're anti-large. Are you anti-large? You're just armor piercing. Let's fight it out. Let's try out our army here. Let's try out our army. We can't auto-resolve everything. I can't just auto-resolve everything until I get actually good units. That's kind of cringe. Okay, so the feral cold ones. Realistically, wait, do I have any... Oh, I screwed up again. I have no frontline infantry. Crap. Oh no, I might be screwed. Okay. Solution, get on a hill and pray. I may have once again forgotten to get frontline infantry. That's a little bit of a problem, I will admit. I do kind of need that. Okay. I have these guys. I have the Morgals. They're gonna have to do. I'm gonna throw my carronades over here. And throw my mortar in the back here. I also technically have these guys. The good news is they are very small, so I'm gonna be doing my best. And you guys are just gonna guard the flanks, I guess. I'm gonna be doing my best here to use my less good range units as fodder and also have Luther in the front. My corpses are gonna hide right here, and I'm gonna probably throw them out here. And then we have the bats as well. Unfortunately, they are fell bats, so they're garbage. But maybe I can find a use for them. All right. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Okay, I'm gonna have you guys run over here. I'm gonna have these guys go over here. Try shooting the ancient salamander. Oh, he has a lot of armor. I don't have a good response to armor, do I? Skin cohort. Maybe these. Go after these feral cold ones. They all have armor. They all have so much armor. Okay. Do any of you not have armor? I forgot how good lizardmen are. I mean, I knew they were good, but wow, okay. Feral cold ones, do you count as large? Okay, feral cold ones count as large, so if I fight them in the forest here with my scurvy dogs, I should be fine, because my scurvy dogs are not a large creature, so they won't get hit with the forest debuff. And it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter. They are getting eviscerated anyways. Alright, try and get them out of there. No, they're already dead. Wow, okay. Yeah, that did not matter at all. They just immediately perished. Yeah, I think ooh, okay. Man, this guy recruited fast. That was like, what, 2 turns? All right, you guys back up a little. Try backing up. Okay, well, the good news is they haven't really gotten in range yet. The bad news is Luther's mind did not go where it is in the wrong state right now, and he doesn't have access to that really cool, really good spell anymore that just lets him kind of kill everything for me. So that's a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. I gotta fix this guy's brain. I gotta kill the lizardman and fix this guy's brain so that I can hopefully get access to, I guess, all of the benefits of his mind here. Okay, you're gonna go back this way. You just attack these feral cold ones. Carronades. I'm gonna have the carronades shoot the, where's Joe? Shoot the ancient salamander if possible. Shoot the ancient salamander because he's gonna be being very mean to me. What is hitting you guys? I don't really care, actually. Alright, grab the fellbats, throw the fellbats into the... Oh, I don't know. Do the salamander hunting pack, I guess. I don't know. Just delay them. Delay. The bloated corpses, I'm gonna have to move back over here a little bit because these guys are kind of swinging around and feral cold ones are kind of a I don't necessarily hate the idea of just dumping a corpse into trying to kill one of them. That might... Alright, actually that I think that is... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, you go this way. You guys run up in here and kill that guy. I don't actually know if the AI will try to run away from the bloated corpse or if they're just gonna go right for it. Looks like they're just going right for it. Hell yeah. Alright, that's good. I mean, if I kill 2 cold ones with the 2 bloated corpses, that's fine. I would prefer to kill maybe more of their infantry units, but... Oh, they had infantry right here. Okay, that was really good. Okay, so we just basically wiped out an infantry and then also some cold ones. I'm gonna finish off this group of cold ones over here. I'm gonna try to get this group of cold ones. You try to shoot these guys. You try to shoot these guys. Do I have... that's... Okay, you guys go over here. I think the corpse just did finish on that guy. Nice. Okay, you guys go up into here. It's kind of working? Question mark? Go over here. These guys are kind of getting attacked a lot. There's nothing I can really do about that. Luther himself is not very good at fighting because I put him entirely down blue path, which I still think is a good idea. It's just I've not accelerated as much as I would have needed to be able to afford to have him blue. Oh, he's gonna... Don't die, Luther. Don't die, man. Oh, I think Luther's about to die again. No, we can't have him keep dying like this. All right, well, I think I get Sirens next turn anyway, so that'll have to tide me over for a little bit. Oh, that's not good. That's, man, yeah, Saurus Spears, and they have a, oh, that's large. 26 attack, 51 defense. There's no way I'm breaking through. Even if I had my regular units, I don't think I could break through that. I mean, I guess I just gotta shoot them and hope. And you guys are fighting here. These guys are doing okay over here. How are the Morgals? Morgals chased these guys really far. I did not realize they were chasing that far. You guys are armor piercing. We don't have a bonus against large specifically, so as long as the Morgals stay in that combat, they might be okay. You guys are kind of winning. You guys need to start... Actually, okay, we might actually be able to do this. We might actually be able to do this. I kind of thought it was so over, but we might not be totally screwed. Because they don't actually have all that much left. I'm gonna try to get these cold ones over here. You guys can target... I need these cold ones to break so that I can start... I can have these guys shift over to fighting over there. You shoot these losers in the back. You shoot these losers in the back as well. Get rid of Saurus shields for me. And then when the spears are gone, I can bring the animated hulks in as the anti-infantry. I just need to get rid of their anti-large so that I don't instantly fold. Like they're doing. It's these guys, which are very, very, very bad. Morgals are trying to keep up with these guys here. I get regen. I think I do win. I think I do. Are we winning? Critical binding damage sustained. Okay, the critical binding is bad, but we're not breaking yet, so that's good. You guys try to attack the shields here. You move over. You go shoot the salamander. Oh, it's close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Where's their lord? Their lord dead? Their lord is in my back line. Their lord is in my back line, but a lot of them are really breaking now. Try to shoot their lord to death, and that might get what we need. Mortals are breaking, which is unfortunate, but if they can finish off the cold ones, if they can finish these guys off, it'll be worth it. Okay, we're killing their lord. These guys are not doing so hot, but neither the actually the Saurus are still eager. Okay, I need you to kill the lord here. These guys are shaken, but they're still alive. Gunnery mob, I need you to also shoot their lord right here. Or are you already rank 5? I'm pretty sure this is the replacement guy that was for the army we beat at the defense. Alright, their lord is dead. Lord is dead, that's really good. They're wavering now, they're wavering. I mean, my lord's also dead. Okay. Those guys broke, those guys broke. You try to kill right here. Oh, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. Okay, those guys broke, nice. Shoot these cold ones. You guys shoot right here. Those guys are breaking. I need you guys to turn and target right here. I think this is the last unit of guys right here, and then the Bastillodon. Okay, and there's also the Salamander, but I think we might have the numbers to just shoot them to death here. Okay, we did lose the mortar, unfortunately. That's okay. You guys just go attack right here. Just go run up here. Are we... Okay, you guys are critically binding, breaking. No, these guys aren't... Okay, nice, nice. Those guys are good. Actually, I want you guys to shoot the Salamander right here. You keep fighting right here. If we can kill the Salamander... I don't think we can kill the Salamander in time is the problem. Oh, maybe. Actually, we are putting a lot of bullets in his direction. We might be able to. Those cold ones are coming back. That's not good. I need them to be gone for good. How many entities are we at? We're at enough, hopefully. Where the hell did you guys come from? I completely forgot I had these guys over here. You start shooting over here. I need these guys to hold. They are not yet at critical binding, so that's good. Oh, some of the cold ones came in down here. Okay, Salamander is basically out of ammo. He's not going to be throwing stuff. He's almost out of ammo. Oh, that one really hurt. That just killed like 10 entities, I think. Yeah, how much has a Salamander done? Yeah, 15,000. Oh, we were close. We were so very close, but we just couldn't quite get there. Oh, man, that is... I mean, yeah, you can just see. Okay, I need to remember. I need to remember, get frontline infantry. I keep doing it. I keep forgetting to just get a frontline infantry to just hold the line. That's the problem when I recruit just whatever I find. from the battlefield is that it leans heavily towards range, or I see range unit, I say, oh, I should grab some of those. I should have also focused on the salamander sooner because that did a lot of damage to me. Gorak, please don't besiege my city. I'm begging you, Gorak. Gorak, I'm begging you, please. Please, man. This city's all I've got, man. I really was hoping he wouldn't have another army just ready and waiting. Okay. Enemy killed in battle. We're wounded. Scheme of Doom. Okay, I don't think he can attack me this turn, but he's going to attack me next turn for sure. What I can do at least, I can at least get an Admiral in here, so I at least have some Winds of Magic. Let's get a Admiral Deep Murderer. Which one has better loyalty? You have better loyalty, so I'm gonna grab you.
Admiral of the fleet.
And then can I recruit? Okay, I can just do this. I can just do this at least to get another 9 units in. So, you know, actually, if I were to, no, we're not doing, okay, so we're not doing that. We're gonna stay in here.
Admiral of the fleet.
But that works. Okay, that buys me a little time. Can I get literally anything else? I cannot. Okay. One more turn and I get Sirens. One more turn and I get Sirens. I could also get the Morgul Hero, which is really nice because they are very scary fellas. I would not want to run into them on a dark and scary night. Our corruption is going pretty good as well. A lot of control. I mean, he's taking vampiric corruption right now, which is great. He took some last. He's probably going to attack next turn, so we're just going to have to defend. I mean, he's Gorok. Of course, he's running an entire army of Saurus. I don't remember why he gets barrier, but he does. He does, so that's cool. Is there anything else I can do to save myself here? Not really. Not really. So I think we're just going to have to defend. Okay, the Awakening is once again fighting for its life. Okay, but if we manage to defend it this time, he's got to be out of armies. And I'm going to be real, I don't want to risk a Gorok running away, so we're auto-resolving. Here's the problem with Gorok. You cannot kill Gorok. Gorok genuinely does not die. Unless I have like a dedicated like 3 anti-infantry units, Gorok does not die. Gorok, he doesn't die. I've had him solo my entire Skaven army of clan rats, poison wind, and a decent amount of storm vermin. He's just built different and not a good way. This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? No, this is fantastic, actually. Oh, and she actually got a trait for that. Cool. So the reason this is great is because I can leverage this super hard, because that means I get Sirens at like rank 5. That means they get a really nice attack and defense bonus. So if I look at them, so Sirens have no armor. So that's like their weakness. So they're really weak to range attacks, but they have armor piercing, ethereal, and they cause terror. They also have pretty good attack and defense. So they're like melee infantry, but they have pretty good charge as well. So they actually can kind of do like weird cycle charging stuff, I think. Why do I have rotting Prometheans now? When did I get this? Okay. Interesting. That's a lot better, actually. I didn't realize I had those. We have some Morgul. We have Morguls as well. Okay. We're gonna get Sirens for sure. But first, I'm going to upgrade this guy to tier 4 because I desperately need to get Depth Guard. So I have at least a just solid frontline infantry that I can use. I'd like to get the pole arms as well, but this will be good for now. In the meantime, I'll also get this growth building up. Okay, and then we can start getting some of these up as well. Garrison Lore not moved is okay. Unassigned skill points. I'm gonna give you just get the Hunger and Monkey Jacket, and then get yourself Inspiring Presence. Gee, I like how we've beaten so many Lizardmen armies, and every time it's just my garrison. Every time it's just my garrison fighting them. Who are you? Why? What is the Sea Patrol doing here? Why are you here? Why? Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's Sea Patrol. We can kill them. They die. They die. They die. They do not succeed here.
The crew up.
They do succeed here. Because I am injured. So we're going to decline attack.
I have sailed the world.
And we are going to go to the Poxmarsh. We are going to recruit. Can't get you for 2 turns. We're going to get a Depths Admiral Firestarter, Flaming Attacks, and Missile Explode. I do like that. Immediately cause wall breach when besieging. That's really, really good. And actually, holy cow, you're actually really good. I kind of like you. We just need to hold for like 1 turn. You just need to hold for 1 turn. And I'm going to give you... I mean, I can raise dead at any time, so I'll just hold for now. I'll have you charge forward next turn. All right, Sentries in command. Lord Recruiting +5. Construction time -35% for all buildings is actually really nice. I probably should have gotten that earlier. Building upgrade available. Probably have a lot of upgrades available for these guys. We'll grab this, actually, because I think this does also reduce recruitment cost. Okay. I do wonder if recruitment cost applies to raise dead. Okay, I'm hoping this guy will wait 1 turn. Okay, Purific. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Just die. Just die, actually. Okay. There we go. That works. That works for me. All right, Peggy Jenkins, you're just gonna kind of hang out over there. Okay. Please just leave me be for like 3 turns. Leave me alone. I don't know where these guys keep coming from. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Okay. Isabel here. You've lost basically your entire army. That's okay though. You're getting Sirens. Okay, so we're gonna get you a ton of Sirens. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 infantry in the front line. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I'm gonna get 7 Sirens, and then I'm gonna get some rotting maybe like 2 rotting, 3 rotting Prometheans. I think I'll also get. And then that will be. Let's see. Why would I get them over the Morgals? Armor piercing, anti-infantry, stalk, armored. Oh, because they have armor and they don't. Yeah, no, I'd rather have someone armored, so if they get stuck against a anti-large, they at least last a little bit longer. Okay, and we're gonna recruit them at a very high level, which is fantastic. Peggy is gonna go over here. I do like Peggy, actually. Peggy is quite nice of an army. I'm gonna try to get her an army, and I might just send her out to go sail and like raid these guys down, like raid Fuming Serpent, raid Star Tower. Like I could do that.
A steadfast deputy.
I could do that. You're gonna get Route Marcher, Ghost Fleets. Okay. We are slowly but surely, we are putting ourselves together until the next wave. I see a red flag on the map slowly approaching me, which is concerning. It is most concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Yapping out Star Sector, you took Chico? Oh, hell yeah. Is this the same run? I know you've restarted quite a few times. Is this the same one as the last one you were doing? Dried Fleet's destroyed. That's 1 less pirate. That's 1 less pirate to contend with. Same run? Nice, very nice. Did you see anything funny in the station at all? Anything fun in there? All right, we're gonna get 3 of these guys, and then I'll probably drop these guys. And then can I recruit? What can I recruit? I can't get cannonades, can I? You mean the Star Citadel? Star Citadel, yeah. Sorry. My bad. I'm gonna get my boy back, Luther here. I'm gonna have. Oh, actually, we'll wait, and then I'll just give him all the stuff. And end turn. Okay. We're starting to put together an army that can work. Okay, so note to self, rush Syri. I mean, I don't even know if Syrians are good yet. I'm hoping they are. I think they'll be all right against, I mean, granted, these would actually be really good against Khorne because Khorne does not have any ranged units. He might have some Marauder Horsemen, but other than that, or for Skull Taker, sorry. I guess technically, what do you call it? Technically, they're like skinks and stuff, but they're going pretty, Gorok goes pretty Saurus heavy, so we should be all right. Took out a radiant, nearly took out your second radiant, and then the explosion, we're taking it down, finish off the second radiant, and one-shot your Ryzen from about 2/3 health. Yep.
Sail the world.
It's a fun station. It's a hard one to beat. It is not an easy station to beat by any means. Pyrrhic victory. How was it holding it after the fact? Were you able to hold it pretty well, or did you run into some trouble there? Gunnery mob, hand cannon. I mean, I feel like we kind of have to do these guys. They're just, well, let's see. Handgunners. Handgunners have more range. But these guys do a lot more damage. And if their goal is just to stand there and then back up, I think I'd rather have these guys. So we're going to get 1, 2, 3 of these guys. 4, perhaps? Okay, this will get us up to 16. So that means for one, I get one last group here, and I might do Raise Dead. There's no one I really want to raise dead on. Holding it's easy. This fleet of yours is super juice with 2 radiants. How were you able to repair though? I imagine they were just constantly attacking you the whole time, or did you take a system, or did you take another system previously and then kind of use that to go back and forth and repair? Take a funny Transcendent plus Manifestation to try it out. It was pretty close there too. Ooh, very cool. So are you like owning Chico, or did you just take it to steal the stuff from it? Because I know some people will take Chico just to like get the Nano Forge and then leave it alone. But I mean, if you're gonna go all the way out there, you own it. Nice, very nice, very, very nice. You're not playing with Iron Shell, right? I think I'm thinking with Iron Shell, because Iron Shell makes it. Iron Shell makes it a heck of a time. I tell you what. Okay, I can drop the Deckhand and the Scurvy Dogs, because I don't like either of those. What do I want to get? What do I want to get? I could get the Mob Bomber. No. I don't really know what to... Oh, I should get Halberds, in case I run into some anti-large. They're not good, but I need anti-large. Wasn't actually too hard to hold. The Core World's Armada was just hanging at Coatl the entire time. Really? That's interesting. Wonder why they were doing that. Because generally they're pretty proactive when it comes to taking back Chico, just because it's their capital. They're not the biggest fan of losing it, as you can imagine.
I am the Pirate King.
Right, because I'm gonna also recruit a hero. Gunnery Whites? Gunnery Whites are fun, but I'm gonna get the Morgul Haunter for now. We have Determined. I do like XP gain. That actually helps a lot, just getting him to that first immortality. Perceptive. Let's see. Spotter. Lore Keeper. Barrier. Oh, I do like having a barrier. Alright, I'll do that. Because we do have some magic I'd like. Okay, Ben Butler, welcome in. Welcome in. So what's the plan next? Are you going to be attacking anyone else, or who are you going for after that? Okay, I'm basically trying to make an army here to kill Saurus. We're going to see how well it works. Yeah, literally according to Balance of Power, everyone around me is just way stronger than me. So I'm not the biggest fan of trying to go after him, but we're going to have to. Problem for Core Worlds Armada originates from Coatl, just like Luddic Church's Armada spawns from Hesperia, so you destroy it once and then it respawns at the end of the month, and then it patrols around it. Oh, okay, I see. So in other words, you can kind of just keep destroying it before it ever really becomes a problem, it sounds like. There you go here. I don't have enough money, do I? I think this gets me some passive income if I need to, once I get Isabel leveled up here. I hate to get rid of Isabel because she's level 7. But Peggy has so much more good traits, you know?
Ready.
Peggy is just so much better at everything. All right, let's hope that I get enough money here from upgrading the settlement to own this army. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to drop a couple units. You use an invasion fleet on Coatl and admit the Coal Worlds Armada respawn twice during that. How does using invasion fleets work? I never really use invasion fleets. I'm always like, why would I do that when I can go kill myself, you know? Also, by the time I get to the amount, oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like that at all. Why are you there?
This is
Oh, he's totally gonna attack the Poxmarsh. Okay.
serve for eternity.
Well, the good news is I don't have to worry about that because I have an army there now. All rank 5, all have really, really nice bonuses. Very good. Very, very good. I'm gonna have Penny come out this way. Luther is gonna march on over to this way, and then I'll have him go kill Yabarthal next turn. You pay big money, and then they send a big fleet to go invade for you. Oh, it's like, okay, that's pretty easy. That's, you know what, fairly self-explanatory there. All right, get out of here. Sorry. Don't care about you. Sorry to say, don't care about you. All right, and then... Do I care about deck droppers? I don't really care about Terrorgeist either. I don't really think we go down this path here. Instead, I mean, Great Altar of the Necrarchs. We get Necrofex Colossus. Obviously, that's pretty cool. Rotting Leviathan's also very cool. Well, I guess I could try going for this deck Gunners, because these are like actual legitimate Gunners, right? We also are gonna wait till rank 5 and get the Ancient Vault, so I can fix his head. Other than that, infrastructure. Well, I haven't really built infrastructure actually. Let's see. I could get a plunder pile for just free money. This is corruption. This is control, and then this is growth and control. Okay. You want to send them to blow up fleets and stations. It's like 400k max marine count, which you never need, can roughly double the price. Okay, got it. It's good to know that it's actually can get that high, because I always kind of assumed it would be just like not as good as just using an actual fleet to go there. But actually that would have helped a lot, especially when I was fighting Syndria. Being able to go and actually, you know, bring in like 4 other fleets so I'm not fighting all of Syndria by myself and just slowly getting attrition down. That probably would have got me the win. Unfortunately, the Philip Andrade gas station manager is just too strong. He's too strong for me. Which is fair, because he is the strongest. Okay, we're gonna kill Yabathal here. With his let's see, Rangers, Shadow Warrior. What are you bringing to fight me with, my man? You got... Oh, I was almost worried about you. I was worried. Well, actually, I mean, if you attacked Poxmarsh, that would have been bad. But
I'm getting twitchy.
Aside from that, you were making me worry. That's just rude, pal. That's just rude. Okay, sorry for that. Control is actually really good, surprisingly. Getting that up is nice. I mean, we actually almost have enough to get a pirate stronghold, which is kind of crazy. Just from the... I mean, obviously the garrison increase is cool. We also get... Do I actually get a depth guard right now? I do have a depth guard now as well, which is really, really nice. But no, okay, good news is, I do think we have... If we get this to level 5 with the walls, I think we will be strong enough to be able to just leave the Awakening and go kill. Leave and go kill, essentially. Holy cow, Skaven are actually... No wonder Gorok hasn't attacked me. He's kind of getting his teeth kicked in by the Skaven. Okay, good to know, good to know. We're gonna just walk on over here. I do need to get this upgraded. I don't have enough money. But I do also want to... Well, no, I do want to get Luther upgraded. His whole thing is he has a fun horde ship. I should use it more often. Alright. Unfortunately for you, I'm going to do a little bit of cheese here, Yabarthal. Going to do a little bit of cheese. Well, not cheese. But essentially, I can do this. I can do this to catch up to you. I can do
Affair
this.
of the night.
And you're
Beyond
also
even
suffering
quiet.
vampire corruption. I do love the vampiric corruption, actually. It's really nice having corruption, like, affect other people for once. It's nice having it affect other people. And we have all these riddles as well that we're supposed to find. Riddles of Renaud. No wonders are created by gods themselves. Some are mortal creations wherein lies what you seek. I don't really know. Is this a thing? I don't know. Is this supposed to be like a... I can't tell which is set pieces and what's part of the map. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. We had Yarvathal walk on over here, so I'm gonna jump in with my friends here. We're gonna fight this out because I want to see how the sirens do. They have some range guys, which I'm a little worried about, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be good on that front. I don't imagine it'll be too rough on us. Peggy, also, this will be good experience for Peggy, actually, which is really nice. I don't know which side Luther is coming from and which side is the garrison reinforcements. So this is... Okay, so that's garrison reinforcements over here. So Luther's over here. So I'm actually going to have Peggy... I'll have Peggy hide in the trees, like, right here, and then hang out and just go meet Luther, essentially. So that'll be a minute 43. So that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all here. Yeah, rank 5 sirens. Some of the big guys... Actually, the big guys are going to be unfortunate to have here. Where are they're probably down here. The big guys are going to be unfortunate to have just because they're going to be really debuffed in the storm here. Or sorry, not the storm, the forest here. But we should do all right, I think, in general, just because we'll be... They'll have some nasty range units, but it doesn't matter because I'll be fighting in the woods. I am hidden, so I might have to... Okay, now that we're here, I'll have them walk out a little bit, and we'll just kind of see... We'll just kind of see where they land. Okay. Actually, okay, I don't like... Okay, we got a lot going on here. Grab you guys, grab the sirens, move the sirens, like, right here. Grab the gunnery mob. Oh, geez, there's a lot. Grab the gunnery mob, move over here. These guys are gonna move kind of on the right side here. Oh, those are from the wrong army. Okay. It's hard to tell what army is from what, because there's a lot going on. You guys are going to move over here, actually. And then... Okay, I think that's everyone from this army, more... Oh, right, big guys. Big fellas. Big fellas are going to move right here. Alright, and I think I'm just going to charge in with the big fellas, honestly. All of you guys, I'm just going to have you walk your way up. I should have let the AI control the large army. Just walk your way up to, like, right here, and then I'll have you charge forward. You're tempted to rebel from UAF, but also, what if you buy the entirety of UAF before rebelling? I don't remember what happens if you do that. I think... don't remember. I know there are obviously mechanics to account for that. I don't remember. I think because you're not actually colonizing a planet, you're just a governor, you do lose the planet if you rebel. I think you only get... I think the way those systems work is you only get to keep it if you actually founded it as a colony and didn't just buy the governorship. Vault of Knowledge, if you manage to take down the Chico Station Manifestation with 6 eyes, you can take out 3 Tesseracts. Oh yeah, you can do that. If you could take down Chico, you could definitely take down the other one. For sure. Okay, they're casting some spells, but I don't really care. I mean, honestly, we're kind of just gonna charge forward. I just want to make sure my guys are all in position first. Want to make sure we're all in position and ready. Because they do outrange me a little bit. I guess I forgot I was attacking, so actually I can't force them to come to me. I cannot force them to come to me. I have to go to them. Oh, I'm sorry, I accidentally bopped the mic there. Leadership, man, our leadership is not good. Leadership is not good at all. Cause a spear. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with a disintegrating siege attacker. Spell resist, Titan Force, Church. Oh, Church Defense Large. Interesting. All right, well, let's get in there. Hey, don't do that. That's rude. Get in there. And I'll grab these guys. I want them specifically targeting the range guys because they have the armor to kind of tank it. I don't think they... Yeah, these guys don't have armor piercing, so I can kind of just throw my dudes into them. The cannonades are these guys right here are going to go kind of set up like right here-ish. I'm going to set Luther to go right here along with you. You guys are all going to advance in here. And dogs are going to go this way. Okay, we are walking towards them, but we have the Rotting Prometheans taking most of the fire, which is what I want because they have a lot of armor, so they're able to get away. They won't really be damaged all that much by it. Syrenes, I want going up here. You guys, I want going right here, right here, right here. You guys can go, the deck bombers can go over there. Luther, keep going and attacking right over here. Cannons are going to go that way. You are technically a spellcaster, so you should cast some spells, shouldn't you? You probably should cast some spells if you ask me. Forgot about my halberds. I can just throw them in that way. You guys just go right there. I'm just sending in infantry wherever, pretty much. If I have infantry, I'll just send them to overwhelm. Luther can throw on Power Siphon on this guy. Increases cooldowns. And let's see, Rotting Prometheans are doing good. Syrenes look like they're doing pretty good. So how are they doing over here? Are you guys winning? Unit winning decisively. Okay, that's good, that's good. Is Ethereal... Okay. So they don't really take damage unless it's magical, which is actually really cool. They cause charms, they have pretty good... Why is it at 26? Oh, because they're tired. Okay, so the Syrenes are actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good. They've taken like almost no damage. All right, nice. These guys are gonna serve us pretty well, I think. These guys are gonna work pretty well for the moment. I mean, Depth Guard. I'm probably gonna do a mix of Syrenes and Depth Guard. Syrenes will be, especially because Syrenes have pretty decent speed. They might be useful for trying to get like what I'll probably do is what I try to do, which is where I have like a unit in the front and then I have units behind that go around and flank. I could probably use Depth Guard in the front because they're really tanky, and then I have Syrenes go flank from the side. And then since they'll be flanking, since they have like decent speed, they'll actually be able to kind of like maneuver around and do that. And wow, okay, those guys just got blasted by the hand cannons. I do love it when the hand cannons work. I do love it when the hand cannons work. Somebody broke. I don't know who, and I don't care to find out. Oh, probably the deck droppers. Probably got shot a bunch. Probably got shot a bunch or something. I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that. You're gonna go this way. Yeah, go kill this guy, Mr. Ben Butler. Actually, does anyone want to be... I forgot, we have 2 characters now. Does anyone want to be some of our characters here? We do have a couple of heroes that are available to be named, if you guys want to be one. Which is always a fun time. Okay. Okay, yeah, I should have rushed these guys way sooner. Way sooner. And then we have Mr... Jeez, he's just way... I think that he's hitting more friendlies than enemies at this point. Yeah, just these undead deckhands. I like how shambly they are. So good. I just kind of fell over. Just kind of fell over there. This poor lord here, just like you have made a mistake, sir. You have made a grave mistake, is all I can say right now. I wouldn't want to be here either. They should full die because they already retreated from a fight, so I believe they are just going to perish. We lost some dog. Oh, it was probably the dogs that broke earlier. Yeah, it was probably dogs. I mean, I want them to be good. I really do. I don't know. Even when I put them to fight, like, the archers on the sides, I feel like they don't do all that well. But granted, well, I was having them fight skink skirmishers, though. Skink skirmishers they're not exactly as bad as, like, regular archers, right? Yeah, so we did fine there. We did fine, and hopefully got a little bit of money, because we need maybe just a little bit of money. Having Operation Revival for Battlefront 2 Round 2, because it's May. Ooh, that'll be cool. I do have Battlefront, not the original. I have the EA one. Because I got it in all the DLC. It was genuinely, like, I think, like, $2 on Steam during one of those Steam sales. And I was like, huh, that's kind of cool. All right, I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. I'll do that. And then I played it for a few hours, and then I haven't played it since, and I was like, yep, that was worth it. That was worth it.
Luther.
So I'm very easy to please in that regard, I suppose. 2017 one. Oh, nice. That could be a fun community night then. If enough of you guys have it, that could be a fun one. That could be one worth doing. All right, one more lightning strike. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've even had an opportunity where I could use lightning strike yet, truth be told. But it never hurts. It never hurts to have it as an option. I'm gonna get you. Honestly, I'll get you the Sirens. Rotten Death, not Rotten Death. Haunting Horror, Drowned, and Bound. Do I not have the ability to upgrade Sirens? I guess I don't. That really sucks. I guess Held Together by Screws for zombies and just give you a zombie stack. You'll be playing it level 67 heavy. Nice, very nice. That's a fun one. That's good. That's good. That is very good. I didn't get very, like I said, I played it for like a couple hours, but I did really enjoy playing it because I was just like, this is what it's like to be a kid again, playing it on the PSP, except I guess it wasn't on the PSP, but it was like the same feeling, you know? It was the same feeling as when I was on the PSP. Okay, we can go this way, and then I'm just trying to think of what buildings to build, essentially. I'm honestly tempted to build a low lighthouse, just because we are right next to the Skaven. I'll just kill the Skaven. I'll just kill them. We get income from this guy. Income and control. I mean, I like control. I do like control. We'll get plunder pile so we can start using that thing. Very nice. So is Heavy your favorite class then, or do you just, was that the one you're currently playing? I mean, obviously, I kind of want to have a great altar for the Necrarchs just to get a Necrofex Colossus, right? If it's right there, you know?
Let us raid. You
know what I'm going to have Penny do? I'm going to have Penny go and do a lot of, I'll have Penny go and do the, whatchamacallit. She'll do the treasure maps for me. I'll just get her a stack of like 10 zombies and she'll just go over, and it's Gorok. And there's Gorok. Okay, well, I gotta find him eventually. It's your favorite? Heck yeah. Out of curiosity, what faction do you like to play the most? I really like playing as the Republic, but the droids are also quite fun. The droids are also really fun. I'm always more of a Clone Wars era kind of guy. I will say that. We're gonna try ambushing Gorok. We're gonna try to ambush Gorok, actually. Because if I can ambush Gorok, I can just set my sirens upon him from all sides immediately. If it's a straight up fight, we can still win, but it's not gonna be as nice. It's gonna be a little bit tougher for me, I will say. Actually, does he have the, he does not have the movement range to reach me this turn, so we're actually gonna do encamp. Wow, we just have terrible replenishment for these guys, huh? Low-key first order. Really? Interesting. Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Not my cup of tea, but I'm glad you enjoy him. Glad you enjoy him. Yeah, I guess I didn't really play with them a whole lot, so maybe I just need to give them a chance more. Because I think, they're not all the same. They do have different weapons. They just feel kind of similar. Okay, Gorok actually just left for somewhere else. So I guess we'll take the blood swamps then ourselves. I mean, if he's just gonna leave, then I'll take it, right? I guess he's kind of between us and the Skaven right now, so we have a little bit of wiggle room, as it were.
What is your
How many more turns do I? Oh, the event's over. It's because how many more turns do I have my nice recruitments? The answer is none. All right, move down here. Try to keep the replenishment up. Okay, and then I don't have the money I need, so we'll attack the Blood Swamps next turn. Blood Swamps Axolotl. I'll probably take Holopek. I'm guessing that's where Gorok is right now, so we'll kind of loop up and meet him. And that should be Mosquito Swamps is mine. And then it looks like Skull Taker's coming from the north, so hopefully he'll keep him busy. Hopefully he'll keep Gorok. I just need Gorok kept busy and out of my face. That is everything I need. Also, maybe a little bit of sacking would be nice so I can actually get the money to upgrade to tier 5. Because right now I'm running a very expensive army, which means I'm not really getting a lot of passive income. So the only way I'm going to get that is by, you know, stealing stuff. Honestly, I probably won't take Fuming Serpent and stuff. I'll probably sack Fuming Serpent in the other one. I'll just sack those settlements for money, and I'll just have these 2 provinces. 2 provinces well defended should be enough, because as Luther, I think I'm supposed to go around and, like, I think I'm supposed to, like, sail and go find stuff, and, like, go find all the sea shanties and whatnot. We'll get this, because I want to start sailing here pretty soon. So I think we'll just get 2 provinces so I can, like, recruit whatever it is I need to recruit. You would not resolve that, that's fine. Yeah, 92 lost. That's just a garrison. We're gonna occupy here. Oh, that's right. I can do pirate. I completely forgot pirate coves are a thing I can do. That's right. Baron von Heasty. Who the hell is Baron von Heasty? Interesting. I don't know who that is.
I am the Pirate King.
You're the Pirate King? Well, for the Pirate King, you're kind of bad at it right now. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Luther, but no one respects you as the Pirate King right now. But we'll fix that. We'll fix that. We'll change that. Don't you worry. Luther did not level up. This guy did, though. And I'll get him Killing Cold. Oh, let's get actually magical attacks for some of these guys. Because I think Gorok has a lot of physical resist. So if we can get through that with magical attack, I can actually kill Gorok in a 1v1, hopefully. My boy here is very far from being able to do that. But it's, you know, it's nice to dream. It's nice to dream big. And I don't want to lose these 2 smaller settlements. If I have to, though, it's not the end of the world. There's also the Skaven. Part of me wants to fight the Skaven, part of me wants to not. I think I do. I mean, the Mad. I don't like the Mad. I want him to get the Narcissist. The Narcissist gave us a really nice spell. I want to see that guy again. Okay. Yep. Lord Scroll. Ooh, maybe we don't fight the Skaven. That's a lot of rats right there. Lord Scroll, how do you feel about me?
Tell me why I should not unleash my
Yeah, your strength rank of 32. You have 11 settlements. Alright. Oh, but I really want Mosquito Swamp. I really want Mosquito Swamp. Yeah, I think Gorok's just about dead here, isn't he? Yeah, it looks like Lord Skrulk has taken him out. What kind of army are you working with? That's a lot of Rattling Gunners. That's actually a pretty good counter to me. Yeah, the Skaven have, they've done good. He's injured, though. Like, if there were ever a time to backstab him, it would be now. Just jump him real quick, kill him, and then go up to take Zonapek, and then try killing, like, him. I might do that next turn. I have Lightning Strike, don't I? No, I'm 1 level short of Lightning Strike. Oh, no.
They could go either way.
We'll see. I might be able to pull it off. Let's see how this looks here. If Lord Skrulk is by himself, I think I jump him. Get his defeat trait, and then I just fight the Skaven. As far as, like, defense... I mean, Skaven are scary because there's a lot of them, but he's really injured right now is the thing, right? He's super injured right now, so if we can kill... Like, if I'm gonna have to either fight him or Skull Taker, or I'm gonna have to, like, go across the ocean and fight somebody. I guess I'm always fighting the Maritime Patrol. What do we got here? Unusual location, Peg Street Pawnbroker. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. And actually, I want to get a control up. That's actually a really good thing to have there. Okay, maybe we don't fight. Maybe we don't fight Skrulk. Okay. What are you? Volcanic Island. All right, we'll just go for Volcanic Islands then. I'll take Volcanic Islands. The Skrulk is definitely there. I didn't realize Skrulk had done so well. Yeah, that's definitely Skrulk right there. It's, trying to figure out who I can fight right now, mostly. Maybe, honestly, maybe Skull Taker's the best bet. Let's go take Fuming Serpent and the Star Tower.
Yes?
Let's go take those.
Job.
And then I can't get any of this, but that's okay.
Is it time?
Take those, and then once I have those, we get our Pirate Stronghold, we fix Luther up. Yeah, because we're fighting Skaven, we're gonna need, I'm going to need either a Lightning Strike or another army. Preferably both. Honestly, maybe even 2 more armies. So if I could get Bang Bang, I'm gonna have to build the caverns. I really don't want there to be an Undercity under me. They have the best unique of those characters, like the Enforcer only beats by Imperial Enforcer. How are they different exactly? You love the Death Trooper. What do they do differently? Undercity, Discover, and Axolotl? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's already starting. It's already starting. All right, get rid of it. Okay, well, actually, no, we're good here because I have a hero here, so they would spot it. The AI doesn't really do a good job of building the things to prevent you from spotting them. So as long as I keep a hero in there, they should be fine. We'll take Fuming Serpent next turn. Star Tower. Ooh, Star Tower would actually be really nice to take as well because I can wait 4 turns and get it at tier 3. I kind of want to do that. What's my special ability as Luther? I'm schizophrenic. I'm schizophrenic and I get random abilities based on which personality takes over. However, I'm able to bring in, I theoretically am able to fix my like shattered mind and bring in, I don't exactly know what happens when I fix it, but I'm excited to find out. So that's kind of our whole deal here. And weapon. I actually didn't even check my weapons. I should have. I have none, actually, is what my weapon is. My weapon is I have none. Yeah. That's, we are at turn 42 and we are level 11. It has been a rough campaign, to put it lightly. We have been getting our butt kicked for the vast majority of this, but we are finally starting to push out a little bit. We are finally starting to make some measure of progress in the world. Oh, Arkin, you're actually doing well. Nice, okay. I forgot Arkin just has like a genetic predisposition to like me, because that is also one of the few things I get. Droideka versus Death Trooper versus First Order Flamethrower, those are the different bad guy enforcers. But Droidekas have a lot of aura, but I don't remember them being all that good, truth be told, which is a real bummer. The Flamethrower Trooper sounds like a war crime. Am I incorrect? I want to try fighting the Lizardmen with this army here, just to see how well it holds up against them. So let's go fight them. We could do... I'm just trying to think of how am I going to deal with Skaven? How am I going to deal with the Skaven? Realistically, it would just be... I mean, my Sirens would probably do pretty good. I'm just trying to think of how to deal with the Rattling Gunners, because they will... That will 100% chew through. That's the counter to, like, the Siren, right? Is the... Well, they're ethereal, though. Non-magical weapons. I don't actually know if they would... how they would be affected. Oh, okay. It's actually only 55% physical resist. So actually, no, they are not... They have no missile resist, so they would in fact be obliterated by missiles. So, yeah, I do not want to fight a lot of... I don't want to fight Skaven unless I have a plan to kill their Rattling Guns. Right now, I'm still working on that one. Maybe get like a big... Get artillery, right? Get artillery and shoot them as they come in. Get the... I forget what the big cannon is called. But if I level up, I actually should be able to do the right to summon it, which would be really nice. We're gonna put these guys like right here. Death Troopers, hand down your favorite enforcer from Battlefront 2. Okay. I'll have to try them out next time I play, because I've spent most of my time doing Republic and Separatist, and then a little bit as Rebels and Empire. Then just a little bit, because I just think they're neat. I just think they're fun. Alright. I mean, these guys are gonna walk in. I do want to see how the hand cannons do here. I mean, they're just armor-piercing blunderbusses, right? They're armor-piercing blunderbusses. I imagine they hold pretty well. And then the rotting Prometheans. These fellas are... You know, these remind me of the guys from Metal Slug. You guys know what I'm talking about from Metal Slug? The big crab guys? Remind me a lot of them. They remind me a lot of them. Alright, go, do crime. Go, do your crimes. You guys gonna shoot them, or...? About to say, I'm gonna need to see some initiative, a little bit of hustle here, guys. Yeah, I feel like unlike Rattling Gunners, the salvo that I get from these guys just isn't very... The salvo I get from these guys doesn't feel very sudden. I think Rattling Gunners have a much better, like, salvoing. Where they, like, really can get a lot of fire out. I feel like with these guys, they're kind of just there. They do a little bit of shots and then they're kind of just done. Yeah, Spear Infantry. I guess these guys will do good because they're fighting against my large infantry. The problem is I'm very strong. Oh, they're taking damage though. All right, Sirens, go this way. Another unit of Sirens, go this way. We also have the dogs going in. Dogs trying to get the charge there. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. Okay, so Sirens will get shredded because the Ethereal, I think Ethereal here just that's an explanation for why they have physical resist, essentially. It's not like a hidden stat. 55 is actually, honestly, based on the description, I would have thought it'd been like 70. But I get that's probably fair. You can probably add a lot of other bonus. Actually, no, that'd be way too broken. They also cause terror as well, which is also really, really good. Fear would be better, but we don't want them to be too crazy now. Yeah, I feel pretty confident this army would do pretty good against the Lizardmen. The Sirens are more than capable of chewing these guys up, up the Saurus here. Let's see. What are the Saurus stats? 2141. Yeah, I mean, they don't have quite enough melee attack and defense, I feel, to do great, but the 55% physical resist really helps them out. Only one of the Vampire Legendary Lords focuses on buffing Ethereal. Yeah, that would be Direfin, probably. Because I think she gives specifically buffs to the Sirens, actually. I was thinking about playing her today, but I was like, well, I played that part of the map. I've been playing like the northern part of the map a lot lately, so I want to play in the south again. So I was like, we'll go with Luther because I know he's down here, which is kind of a bummer because I'm really liking the Sirens. They're actually a lot of fun. I'm hoping at least that what do you call it? We get some fun unit, because Luther doesn't really buff any units, so I can kind of go any way I want with him. I can kind of go wherever I want with him as far as like skills or as far as units are concerned. I might do Black Powder Overload. Get the Queen Bess here. I mean, the Queen Bess is just, it's very good. Get the Queen Bess and then maybe like 2 more mortars, and then we really have some cool stuff going on. Star Tower. How much do I get for sacking the Star Tower, I wonder?
You say something.
Only 4k. I was gonna say, if I got a lot more, I'd probably sack it so I could get the Pirate Stronghold. Welcome in, Speedy. Hope you're having a good day. Scale to buff Sirens. It just has to be rank 2 before it does. It's the Haunted Horror. Oh, okay. Haunted Horror. Interesting. Is that on the Morgals that gives them that? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to?
Standing by.
What's this guy doing? Can you...
The sea brings death.
I'm gonna give you just a bunch of guys here. And go just march over here and defend the Poxmarsh. It's in their red line of skills. Oh, is it? Haunted Heart. Oh wait, does it buff Sirens? I thought it missed Sirens. Haunted Horror. Oh, you're right. It takes after the second one. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because I looked at it earlier at just tier 1 and I didn't see it. So I was like, that's a bummer. Okay. All right, that's not... All right, the 12 bonus is nice in the melee. All right, cool. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we could do that. Fractured Mind, Mana War. Oh, okay, so I actually do get... I guess maybe we get bonuses for... using like our just regular zombies, I guess. This is fine. I mean, I like Frenzy. Frenzy's cool. Mana War. I like the Depth Guard bonus. That's cool. Spell Resist I like. Hand Cannons. Oh, wait. Explosive Bullets is actually quite good. Especially if on the Rotting Prometheus Gunnery mob. That could be kind of fun. And then... Moment of Lucidity. Actually, no. Maybe the Defense plus 8 is pretty nice. Okay. No, we got some good stuff here. We got some good stuff. And then we'll get probably Combing and Preservative, and then get Black Flag, because I like getting the end of blue line. Okay, I put Luther almost all blue line here. Almost all blue line. So we are really gonna need to get, what do you call it? A lot of XP here pretty soon, so I can level them up to fight the Skaven, because the Skaven are going to be scary. Which I feel, on the one hand, I'm like, Skaven scary? That doesn't make sense, but no, they have a lot of Rattling Gunners. They have a lot of Rattling Gunners. Alright, we're down to $3. I'm kind of hoping that this guy attacks Poxmarch and I can just kill him. Otherwise, I don't really know where he's going to sail to. But yeah, this has been a rough campaign. All right. I mean, I'll just wait. I'll just keep waiting. The longer he just stands here, the more attrition damage he takes. There's no reason for me to go out and fight him. No reason for me to go out and fight him. And now we got to take the settlement down here. Although I'm guessing Gorok is there. Income from Smuggler. We're just going to slay the curse because I don't really have a lot of Smuggler coves.
Of your mind is still the greatest danger to your
empire,
cool.
My lord. We have a Swan Gold ability. Interesting. I can just... Oh, that's really good. First Billion of Bog and Faven. Ooh, this is really nice. Okay, so we get a battle here, it looks like. Cool. Very nice. Mosquito Swamps. Yeah, Mosquito Swamps is going to be, like, impossible to hold because Skaven. Because there's just all of the Skaven here. We're not fighting them yet. Am I able to go through here? Any Lord, High Elf Sea Patrol? Okay, so I just can't use this lane, I guess, but Island can still attack me. Alright, let's take the Star Tower here.
It is time.
He's running away. I see. Very cool, very cool. Pyrrhic Victory, yeah, sorry guys, I don't want to do a siege battle. I do not like settlement battles. I'm gonna occupy, as much as I want to establish a Pirate's Cove, and I do, I want to have at least 2, like, full provinces under me, and this one is probably not gonna happen. Do I go and fight Skull? Are you fighting Skull Taker at all, Skrulk? Who are you fighting right now? Because it looks like you're about to start attacking me. You're just fighting Wizardmen. Okay, that's kind of bad, because they're probably going to fight me next. Okay, well.
My madness is not weakness.
All right, let's get some Palisades up, I guess, here. And then, oh wait, if I waited a couple turns, I would have taken it at tier 3. That's right. I forgot he was upgrading it.
Hear me.
Oh well. For now, let's get you... Yeah, I want to get to Black Flag, so we'll get here, just reduce upkeep, and then grab this. Especially the less raised dead cost is quite nice. Lowering that is going to be very good for us. And then you... I mean, again, he just sits here and takes attrition damage. I'll just wait him out. I also have enough movement to go back and forth here as needed, which is good. How are we doing here? 9 turns. So I have 9 turns, essentially, to get the income I need. That's doable. That is doable. I mean, I could just go sack the Altar of the Horned Rat, right? I could just sail over, go there, and establish a Pirate Cove, and it just becomes on with me and Skrulk, right? The problem is I'd like to go jump his armies up here and kill him and then attack him, if that makes sense. Actually, no, I should do my quest battle next round. I should do my quest battle. We are... Actually, we're quite injured because I auto-resolved that because I don't want it. I didn't want it. I kind of screwed myself over there by auto-resolving that, didn't I? Ah, well. All right, let's head back up to here. We'll head up to Blood Swamp and then try jumping Skrulk. Once Skrulk is dead, we should be all right. I think we'll be fine. Also, they're gonna spawn a rebellion there, so I gotta go take care of that. So we'll kill Skrulk, and then we'll just work our way through all that. All right, yeah, you're gonna die, pal. You're gonna die. I'm gonna get your loyalty awarded. I actually do want to get her a proper army because she just destroys wall gates the second that the what do you call it? The fight starts, which is siege battle start because of her trait, which is really, really good. So I do kind of want to build her an actual army here. So I do want to be able to get the infrastructure to support something like that. Oh, and she got defeat. I guess Gorok was in that army. Hell yeah. Also, Vlad is the Nemesis crown. Good for him. Good for him. Let's see. Disreputable, Trusty Montfort, O'Bones McDonald, Burke Black, Two Toes Adley. Very cool names. Very cool names. Instead, though, Serrated Harpoons, bonus versus large, Marines upkeep. Pretty nice. Converted, Unliving Reflexes. That's actually quite nice. Sentries in command. We'll get Unliving Reflexes. That's a nice bonus. Hey, Luther. Yeah, go kill this random guy. Go kill this random guy. All right. How did you... Huh? Huh? I killed you. No, you're dead. What do you mean? I killed you. That way, making me waste my movement. Making me waste my movements. Okay, and that's Eatsid gone.
What are we waiting for?
All right, we're gonna march over to here.
Come now.
All right, we're not gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get healing, are we? No, we do get healing. Okay, nice. Let's go here, and then... Because if I can get the Necrofex Colossus, and then I can also get the... What do you call it? If I get Necrofex Colossus and then also the Big Best, that would be huge. That'd be some really nice range that I could throw against the Skaven. Get held by screws. I could go for Depth Guard, couldn't I? I could try to get some Depth Guard, actually. That would be really, really nice. If I'm going to be fighting Skaven here, it might be nice to have somebody who's a bit heavy armored, especially with that bonus versus infantry. What is it exactly? How much of a bonus? Okay, 5 is still 5. Bonus is bonus. I mean, they're expensive. Okay, we're gonna get this, and then next turn we're also gonna go for parapets here. We're gonna get a lot of money when we start fighting the Skaven, and we have the thing that reduces construction time, so we'll be using that. We'll be using that. Yeah, again, do I wanna... Maybe I take Zlanapek first, actually. If I take Zlanapek first, I don't have to... what I'll probably do, I'll take Zonapek, and then I'll go from there straight down to here. Once I go from here to here, I should be able to pretty quickly cover that in like one turn. Necrofex you get from his quest is worse than the regular one, so it can as a flamethrower. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that is gonna be a giant hey come kill me sign if it has unstable chaos portal. Excluding this region. You know? All right, hear me out. Hear me out. This could be good, actually. Because I don't care about the blood swamp, right? I don't care about the blood swamp. I just wait till the portal raises Lonapek. Once Lonapek gets raised, I just walk in there and claim it, and then I just get rid of the portal. So I don't actually have to fight the Skaven, and instead I could fight Skulltaker, which I think I would prefer, because, well, would I? Who would I rather fight? Both are rough options. Skulltaker would theoretically be... I would have a much easier time with my ranged units, right? Because he's Khorne, so he doesn't have any range. We could also use the flamethrower for that. The Skaven have a lot of range guys, but pound for pound, obviously the Skaven are a lot worse, right? Like, they're going to be... Well, I mean, Skrulk's going to have a nice army here. But in general, they're going to be using like probably a lot of clan rats and stuff. Well, oh no, they're probably going to, Skull Taker probably has a lot of Chaos Warriors, which are pretty heavily armored. I just spent a very long time struggling against armor. All right, at the very least, I can go kill these orcs. At the very least, I can go kill these orcs right here. That works for me. And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. Yes, Raiden camp. Raiden camp, meet Raiden death. All right, let's do this. They have a lot of archers. That's kind of the thing, right? It's like I'll give you flaming, and I'll give you minus reduce their leadership. It's like I feel like as Pirate Coast, I'm supposed to be using a lot of ranged units, right? I feel that I'm supposed to be kind of blasting people with those, but I don't really know if. But my units are all so short range. I don't really know if it's worth it. But sadly, your poor hostilities with the hegemony has been helping the League. Yeah, that's like the one downside. It's you help one by killing the other, which means you do end up helping the League, which is normally I would argue that's a sin punishable by death, but in this case you also got to troll Chico a little bit, so it works out. It works out barely in your favor, but you're just barely stringing the line there. But I have these random deck hands, and these guys I guess can hang out over here. And wolves can go over here, I guess. Wolves can hang out over here, and I'll see if I remember to bring them in. Alright. I'm gonna have these guys move up. I'm gonna use my crabs as basically shields for my sirens. And then hopefully they'll shoot this. Hopefully they'll just shoot the crabs, because the crabs have a lot of armor, and then the sirens will move in behind them. You only took Chico after hegemony, or you took like everything besides Kazernon? Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. For a second, I thought you were majorly helping the League there, which is, you know, that is a, I apologize, that is a bannable offense on this channel. I will send you the Shadow Realm if you dare help the Persian League. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. And actually, that is a lie. I do make the rules. I do make the rules, actually. So, you know, at your own risk. At your own risk. I'm not actually going to ban you for helping the League. We've actually done a run before where we played with the Persian League. Technically, it's Myasura Restoration, which is like a modded sub-faction that's like League adjacent. So it's a very fun one. They have one of my favorite ships, which is basically just a World War II battleship, but it's in space. Very fun time. Apparently Kazernon and Cibola. Nice. Did you already steal the Nanoforge from Kazernon, or were you or have they managed to retain that? I've heard alright, you guys just go in here, I guess. Just run your way over here. These guys were just sort of supplementary. Okay. And then, yeah, kind of get in here. Again, just trying to keep behind the Rotting Prometheans. Because as they enter arrow range, these guys are going to start getting shot at. Alright, you go here. You go here. You go here. Alright, you guys go up here. I'm going to send you guys at the back line, actually. I'm going to send you two back there to go kill those guys. Wolves, you can go attack them as well. You guys can go right here. You guys can go right here if you can make it there. You've not taken the Kazernon Forge. It sounds like you should take the Kazernon. Now, woe begot me to tell you how to play the game. But you could take the Kazernon Forge. I'm always looking for an opportunity to be mean to the Persian League. And taking the Kazernon Forge does satisfy that quite well. Alright, shoot these orc boys right here. I will say, I am lacking kind of any good AoE. I don't really have any good AoE attacks, unfortunately. Alright, throw this into the back of the orc big guns. Are we losing? Well, that's not good. That's quite bad, actually. I was really hoping we wouldn't lose. Alright, these guys they are doing a pretty good job here. Doing a pretty good job. Yeah, that's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of bullets going into them here, so That worked out pretty well. Sirens are gonna keep fighting right here. I guess the orcs are pretty good fighter. Well, I should be going roughly pound for pound with them. I think our stats are roughly similar. I'm not sure why we're struggling so much. Alright, shoot these guys in the back, shoot these guys in the back, shoot these guys in the back. You want the league to keep inconveniencing the hegemon, you only take it once you fully conquer them? Fair enough, fair enough. Enemy of my enemy is my... well, still my enemy, but also gonna let him survive for just a little bit. Understandable. Alright, you guys go up here. Actually, you go over here if possible. Okay, yeah, these guys did a really good job. Yes, okay, so once the hand cannons get in range, they do good work. Which is kind of why I think deck guns might be better, because they have like that little bit of extra range that lets them get like one more volley. So if like someone is charging them while on defense, I'd probably get one extra volley in. It also means I have less, I just have to like travel forward to, you know, try attacking people with, which is really nice. How are you losing? I'm trying to figure out like how I'm losing there. Same with these Savage Orc Biggins. They are just... I guess they just do a lot of damage. You go fight in melee, Luther. I do not care for your range attack. I do not care for your range attack, Luther Harkon. I would rather you fight in melee. You make those guys tired. Make them EP. Make them EP, actually. Go shoot those guys. Gonna have my Vargeist, or sorry, not Vargeist, my, I'm forgetting what his name is. Morgul, sorry. Morgul go kill their guy here. It looks like they're starting to break now, which is good. Stop shooting. I want you to go. You have like really good melee stats. Go fight. I turned off your fire at will. No, don't toggle skirmish mode. Go. Melee. The war was a real struggle. Did you end up winning it? Oh, you're still fighting it. You're still fighting. No, my crab. Okay, that's unfortunate to lose. It is unfortunate to lose a crab there. But the good news is I can recruit. I think I can recruit a big best now. Oh, I also lost Eunice. Ooh, I did not do as well as I thought I did there. Did not do as well as I thought I did. Still fighting. The Spanish front was hell in the time it took the Czech and Polish to get there after dealing with German nations too. So who are you still fighting right now then? Who's still in the fight? Ooh, okay, yeah, now I need to get depth guard. I need to get depth guard for certain. We are assimilating captives, to put it nicely. Alright, the good news is I can just do this. I can just do that, and wow, okay, we have some really nice people to choose from here. We have a lot of really nice stuff to choose. I might get rid of some guys here to choose from some of the stuff here, because wow, okay. The Ark? What do you mean the Ark? Definitely recruiting these guys in. Definitely getting the depth guard in. What else can I grab? I want to grab a mortar, and I think that's it for now. I'll grab a mortar. Grab a mortar for sure. And then... yeah, you can't do it. You're gonna go to here this turn. 5 guardians? Don't worry about it. It sounds like you're worrying about the number of guardians. You really just shouldn't. It's fine. Another Ashes thing. Cryosleeper except Arc lets you hit size 8 on a colony. Yeah, I remember. I'm starting to remember now. It took me a sec. It's, to me, it sounds like you're worrying too much. You just shouldn't worry so much. Don't worry. Nothing bad ever happens, actually. Nothing bad ever happens. Wait, this is really good. Okay, wait, these are actually some really nice bonuses. I should probably be upgrading my horde. That is, like, it's not, you know, it is kind of my core gameplay mechanic, you know what I mean? All right, Luther, I'm gonna actually have you move back this way because I'm gonna start replacing some of your guys with depth guard. It's in-game stuff. Hell yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Okay. Good news is we're at war with enough people right now that I don't really have to worry about, like, Skrulk declaring on me. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little, sorry, I pardon my French here. Oh, are you declaring war on me? So I stand corrected. My bad. I made a statement and then he immediately proved me wrong. What are you doing, Skrulk? Why? We had a good thing, damn it. We had a good thing going. We were doing great, you and I. We could have been, well, not brothers, but like, you know, ambivalent.
Curse my crowded psyche.
All right, I gotta lock in here. I gotta go get some proper units. Betrayal, better thing, yes. I can't believe the betrayal here. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am nonetheless. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet I am. Truly, I fell for the greatest of blunders. Blunders, not blenders. Trusting a funny rat man, yes. I never should have done it. Never should have done it. All right, well, next turn, I'm probably gonna drop... I think I'm gonna drop the pole arms. Like, they have, what's their bonus against large? Their bonus against large is... They have a plus 13. I think depth guard... My regular depth guard is better against large, just as is, than my pole arms are. So I'm gonna replace all these deckhands with depth guard. Are things not going well? They're not going optimally, I would say. Actually, I should send you down here. They're not going optimally. There's still potential. We're not totally screwed yet. English are crazy sending their unit to you, even newly deploy. It sounds like they're just helping you out by letting you kill them easier. It's... It's not great, but it could be worse. It's not great, but it could be worse. The good news is I will be able to recruit and defend and... Sure, I mean, Skrull's gonna take it anyways. I'm just gonna try and get some extra gold out of this. Try and get some extra gold. Narcissist? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Vargeist Revenge is a super nice spell, and it gives me a ton... I mean, it has a long cooldown, but it lets me use it at least. They haven't called him Scotland yet, because they would get crushed. That's probably for the best. Purposely getting your allies crushed is generally not advised in my experience. That's generally not the way you want to go about things. Oh, Depth Guard take a long time to... They're good, which is why they take a long time to recruit. Okay. I can get 3 Depth Guard, and then... I mean, ideally, I want to get some mortars as well, but I can't really afford them, can I? Munitions hut. Oh, this is actually quite nice. I didn't realize I got abilities in this. Oh, okay, I didn't realize I got abilities for doing this. We're gonna make 1 less depth guard. 1 less depth guard, and then let's get the ability for some mortars, because those will be good against the rats. Yes. Your allies are weak, you don't have to compete with them. That's true, Boostar. If my allies are weak, then I can just fight, and they can just sit back and watch the show.
You say something.
Unfortunately, the show right now is mostly me crying because Skrulk is... Okay, Skrull's gonna take at least a turn to get through Blood Swamps. I should be able to get, hopefully, three Depth Guard up and running before he gets to me. And then I kill him, and then I start taking all of his stuff, and then I make a bunch of money, and then I'm happy. And then I get to be happy. One must imagine the box happy. Okay, his army is actually... That's an interesting army, because it's very Rattling Gunner heavy. Which means, depending on the terrain... I might be able to just, like, hide in the trees. I might be able to just kind of hide in trees, and then... Oh, I need to kill this guy. I need to kill this guy. Can I reach him? I need to get Depth Guard. And I can't afford any of these, even though these would be really nice to have. Oh no, they deployed 3 and 4K in reserves. That sounds bad. Is that as bad as it sounds?
My madness is not weak.
I need Who could I raise dead, theoretically? Who could I raise dead right now? What is that army? That's a pretty weak army. I mean, I could kill it easily. Skrulk is over here. I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I have enough movement, even if I come out of this stance. I don't think I have enough movement to get to him. I think I'm gonna lose Tlax. Oh wait, I've literally nothing. No, I have the unusual location there. They have 14k deployed and 16k reserves. That's bad for them. Oh, it does sound pretty bad for them if Scotland's able to pull that off. Okay, I think I can. All right. Damn it! I really want to get these depth guard. Okay, I think that's close enough to count as reinforcements for Tlax. I'm gonna have to hope it is. I'm gonna have to hope it's close enough so if he attacks here, I can come and reinforce. If not, then I just wasted that. If it's not close enough, then I just really wasted something. Why are we in the jungle of weebs? Because I lost my mind and I'm trying to find it. I lost my mind and I'm trying to find it, but it's not going great so far. It's not going fantastic. My mind does not appear to want to be found. My mind does not wish to be found, unfortunately. I'll raise dead and at least fill out the roster here with some... I can fill it out with these guys at least. Fill it out with some of these guys, so we're up to 20 again. Okay, I kill Roxborough.
No, blame you.
I kill Roxborough. Once Roxborough is dead, I get depth. I go back and I get depth guard. Yes. That's how we're gonna do it. I better be close enough to reinforce. Okay, he's definitely gonna try to ambush. He is 100% gonna try and ambush me. I'm gonna purposely walk into it because I am much better than him. Me is better than him, as the Gobos say. Yeah, he's probably ambushed right here. So I'm gonna just walk into it and get ambushed. Or not? Did he actually just leave? It's not like he just left. He did, okay. I'm gonna recruit right here then. I'm gonna recruit right here, and whichever direction he goes, I can respond to. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. And, okay, we can actually get one more guy, so I'm gonna drop... Who do I want to get rid of? Can you do the right for the Queen Bess yet? Ooh, good question. I can. Nice. Good catch. Yeah, 100% performing that. All right, let's get a Queen Bess in here. Good catch. I'm going to drop... and that's just Regiment Renown, right? Is that just a Regiment Renown? It is. Okay. I'll drop one of the... I'll get rid of the Realistically, I kind of want to get rid of the Sirens. But right now, I'm just going to go really infantry heavy. I'm going to get rid of two of these guys. And get a Queen Bess. But thank you for reminding me, because this is going to be very helpful for killing Skaven. Very good for killing Skaven. And then... Oh, but I don't have enough to get the last depth guard, so I actually didn't need to do that. Unfortunate. Alright, well, ads are playing, so we'll wait until ads are done playing before... oh, I can believe I had these. Peggy. Fleet Sailing Admiral. Campaign Movement Range. Fleet Treasurer. Ooh, I kind of like this. Less recruitment cost faction-wide. Hold on. No, I don't think it's... I was gonna say, I don't think it's enough for me to be able to get this. I completely forgot I had the offices, though. That would be really helpful. Would have been very helpful to use. Gunnery Master. Yep, excuse me, gets bonuses as well. Yeah, all of these are quite nice. Acquired rank 5 and loyalty 5. I'll give you Fleet Treasurer. Just reduce right cost, recruitment cost, and get extra income. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, and then Awakening. I'm worried about Skrulk. Theoretically, this guy and Skrulk could attack Awakening in the same turn, which would be bad. Granted, I think could it defend? I don't know. I don't know. That would be a lot of. I'd be cutting my way through a lot of Skaven, as the Skaven are wont to do. As Skaven are, you tend to have to fight your way through a lot of them. Really, okay, I need to kill here. Probably loot. Okay, try killing this guy. Loot. I don't really care about owning these anymore since I have the settlement over here. And then, you know what I could do? I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I can't recruit them because I don't have enough money. That's right. Unfortunate. I was thinking I could unrecruit 2 of these. No. I'm being paranoid. I need to get depth guard in this army. I need to get depth guard in this army because I need to get a solid front line. The Queen Bess should be enough to get rid of their back line. And then I can also get, what gets me the gunnery white? Oh, actually I can just get one. I think I try getting a gunnery white, so that way I can get bonuses to the Queen Bess specifically, because the Queen Bess is just that good. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything because I take an ad. I just sat here talking during the ad break. So what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna fill this last slot here. We're gonna get rid of this guy, and then I'm gonna get mortars in Luther along with a gunnery white next turn, so that way I can have just a really solid backline of artillery to shoot this Skaven with.
Foolish thing.
As far as down here is concerned, nobody's shown up here yet, which is fine. Luckily, plenty of vampire corruption and control, so I am looking good over here. What I'm hoping Lord Skrulk isn't just like sitting right here, and then that these 2 attack the Awakening at the same time. If they do, back at Rakarth, what are you doing? Why? Huh? I don't share remotely a border with you. Huh? Okay. Thanks, man. That's cool, I guess. I mean, it's not. It's quite rude, actually. It's very rude. Okay.
Gone.
I think we wait. I think we wait. This guy cannot take the Awakening. I should have enough movement. How much money do I have? How much does it cost to recruit a Lord? 1,400. If I do you, I can get you back. Oh, I can just, oh, you're free. 4 years of war, total casualties are 226k. That is quite a lot of casualties, I will say. That's a lot of dead. Are your guys gonna be all right after all that? We're gonna get a gunnery white here. Gonna recruit lore keeper just for the extra winds of magic. And I'll have him go over there. And then I'll have you do a mortar, just regular mortar. And then you can recruit, like, I guess, a couple zombies, just a little extra here. Okay, so we have our captain here. The important thing is I just have a actual person. I just have an actual commander in here that's a wizard lord, so if they do attack, I'm not relying on like a random unit to be my leadership, essentially.
No, blame
Sea dog.
Okay, cool.
Deckhands.
You're gonna hang out over here, same deal. Luther, I need Luther to lock in, as the kids say. All right, just get these recruited. I don't think Eon's gonna attack. He might go for Poxmarsh. If he goes for Poxmarsh, I don't think he can reach it this turn to attack it. So I should be able to, yeah, he's gonna go for Poxmarsh next turn. Oh, because he had to jump under it with the underways. I might actually be able to reach him with Luther. We're gonna try reaching him with Luther, actually. Because, yeah, no, I think we can. I think we can. And if he retreats... Yeah, I can't buy anything, unfortunately. If he retreats, I can have Isabel chase him, and then Luther just march stance and come in as reinforcements. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. So what we're going to do is have Luther march to right here. And then I'll have Isabel just chase out and chase him down. He's going to run. I think Luther can still be close enough to give reinforcements.
My ocean.
The little bit of his movement he has remaining.
Serve for eternity.
Can you go that way?
I cannot walk forever.
Is that close? Ah, just barely not close enough. All right, in that case, Isabel's gonna run to Poxmarsh, and that should be enough to hold here. And then,
You say something.
I mean, this guy's just slowly dying due to attrition, which I like. They're not really getting any Skaven corruption, which is good. I hate that I'm just spending my time chasing down this random, honestly, pretty garbage army, but now
Mind rages.
I can kill this guy. So I'm gonna go get rid of you. So my only range stuff right now is gonna be the artillery. And I'll probably get better range units when I get a little further into the building chain. Because I feel like the handgunners are kind of alright, but given that the deck gunners get like a really big upgrade. Ooh, who the hell where did you come from? Hall Scurry. Okay. Ah, you jerk. Damn it. I really didn't want to lose Tlax. I kind of forced him into that direction. And he's going to hit level 20. No, I can't win that. Jerk. Man, I wanted to buy something from... Oh, he just looted it. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're gaming. That's totally okay. I'm fine with that, actually. I am fine with that. Because that means we're good. Yeah, no, we're fine. Cool. Okay. You're gonna go and hang out right here. You are dying of attrition. How does the garrison look here? Not great though. So I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna have you go right here, and I'm gonna have Luther kill All Scurry. Here's Lord Scroll, which I don't like. All right, cool. We're gonna fight this one out because I want to get a feel for how this army plays. I'm seeing a lot of Hell Pit Abominations as well, which I don't know how I feel about, truth be told. Don't know how I feel about those. Guess we'll find out. I'm guessing what turn are we? I have to check what turn we're on. We might just be at that point in a game, in the Total War game, where the AI has access to all their really high tier 5 buildings, so they'd stop building regular units and just build a ton of like tier 1 or tier like 5 just single entity units. We might be quickly approaching that time. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like depth guard up front right here. The pole arms kind of right here act as a floater. These guys are going to be in the back right here. They should be able to shoot in this nice little gap right here. They should be able to shoot in this nice little gap over. I'm going to put the sirens on the side. I don't think they have really any units that are fast enough to try flanking me. But what I'm going to do is once they hit my front line up here, I'll have the sirens go around the sides for a flank. And then these guys are kind of going to stay in the back as well. Same deal. I'll have them go. Actually, I'm going to have can they hide? They are hidden up here. I'm going to have them hide in the woods up here and then come down from the side later. And then you guys are going to go right. Keep the gunnery white in the back here because that's where he's supposed to be. You're going to go right here. I'll put Luther out right here so I can draw them in down this way. I miss anybody? I did. Who did I miss? Oh, no, that's where I want the crabs. Okay, nice. Let's do this. Okay, first I'll move Luther like right here so he's not hidden. He does replenish ammunition, which is good. Queen Bess is... I'm going to have specifically target the Rattling Guns because those are the units I'm afraid of. Rattling Guns I'm a little afraid of. Okay, I get to use this twice. Good against armor. Okay. Regular mortars... Kind of same deal, but I'll have them target over there. Over there. Actually, those are warp grinders. They're just out of range. Yeah, Queen Bess has a little bit better range. Man, it's nice to have good range. Monstrous impact as well is just crazy good. What's the reload speed on her? Reload time 18 seconds. My goodness. Yeah, I gotta get some levels on it. Actually, it's 18 seconds with the. I think that's 18 seconds with the upgraded reload speed. Yeah, so that thing isn't exactly. It's not exactly hitting targets that are moving. Even still at such a large margin. 15 shots. Okay. I don't think they're gonna hit my crabs. They're trying to go around. The doom wheel is interesting. Oh, it's a from below. Crap, I forgot that. How did I forget, like, the main Skaven mechanic? Ah, crap, okay. Well, I don't want to... It'll suck to lose a mortar, but as long as I don't lose the Queen Bess, we're fine. Alright, actually, screw it. Attack their storm vermin, actually. I'll deal with the clan rats later. Clan rats can be dealt with later. Speaking of dealing with clan rats, deal with the clan rats. I want these guys moving over this way. Ah, jeez, they are just all over me. So I'm seeing the, I don't know if downside is the right, it might be the right word. Downside, I guess, which is basically, what do you call it? It does take a while to fire off. Nice. Okay, I mean, it's not a big thing, but every bit helps. Alright, I'm gonna grab my crabs. I want my crabs going this way. Into these fellas. Luther, oh, I forgot to tell Luther, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, my mortars are kind of getting annihilated. That's unfortunate, because they just kept throwing in clan rats. Throwing the doom wheel. I want you going right here. We're fighting out right here. I mean, Death Guard should be fine. You guys can go fire right here. Honestly, all these halberds, I'm just gonna throw into the melee right here. Just get in there. My crabs are approaching from the flank, which is great. Alright, you guys go and start your flank around. Guess we're technically fighting on the flank. They kind of broke through with the brood horrors. Oh, jeez. Where are my halberds? They're fighting the doom wheel. Okay, fight the hell pit abomination. That is way more important right now. That is way more important. Okay, crabs. Unfortunately, okay, try going down this way. Yeah, unfortunately, the crabs might have to fight in the woods for a little bit. They're also not exactly what I would call speedy. Luckily, the rattling gunners are getting caught up on the guys up there, which is fine. You were gonna go. Oh, I completed a threat. I have an ability, don't I? I get an ability, don't I? So I'm gonna use it. I forgot that I have my spell for once. So these guys are gonna die now. These guys are going to perish. And they have perished. Honestly, probably not as good as I could have done it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And bop those guys. All right, nice. Knocked them off their feet a little. Queen Bess is fine. Yeah, the halberds are... Did I lose Depth Guard? Did I have Depth Guard die? Seriously? The clan rats? No, probably to the hell pit abominations. Ugh. Ugh. Either that or they got... No, I think they died. Well, let's hope they get reforged. Let's hope they get reforged after this. I imagine they probably can be. I imagine they probably can be. We have a lot of corruption here, so I think there's a good shot. Granted, Lord Skrolk is very close by, but he was the supporting army, so we can get rid of Alright, you chase this guy down. He's probably gonna retreat. I'll chase him down and then head back into the settlement. Auto resolve would have been a fair bit kinder to me, but it is what it is. Also, you cast a spell on Loose Gracier here. So I do not want him, well, existing, mostly. You guys go right here. Jeez, okay. They're still trying to get in there. Queen Bess trying to get you back here. Yeah, clan rat spheres are wavering. The fact that they're still wavering is not... Oh, it's warp... I completely forgot about warp grinders. Yeah, when they hit your front line, your front line just dies. Did forget about them. That'll do it. That'll do it all right. Yeah, we got the Rattling Gunners out of the way. I was supposed to focus on the Rattling Gunners, forgot about the Warp Grinders. Hey, don't do that, jerk. Okay, and my hero is killing him. Very good. Victory. Okay. Yeah, that could have. I mean, I assume I don't think all these guys are gonna recover, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate because I would, you know, I just spent a bunch of turns recruiting those depth guards, so it'll be unfortunate if they immediately die, but that's on me for not noticing the warp grinders. I guess the counter to warp grinders is just shoot them before they get close. I didn't do that though, because I kind of went mostly artillery and then, what do you call it? Mostly went artillery for my ranged. I guess I could try... Well, I mean, I'm trying to get money to upgrade. I'm going to try getting to the deck gunners upgrade and then start using some of those because they have actually okay range and they have really good damage and also sundering attacks, which are really, really nice. So I'm going to try to use those. Also make sure this guy dies because I don't want him getting... I don't want Skrulks to get another good lord. So I want him to die. Okay. Yeah, wow, we've lost a lot more than I really wanted to there. Yeah, it's not great, but we killed the Lord and we killed most of his army, so that's on me. I gotta watch out more for large single entities and the warp grinders. Actually, well, it doesn't look like they did a lot. Who did that most damage? I don't know. I guess I just, oh, Plague Bearers actually did a lot. Maybe I just need to get better at maintaining leadership. Oh, but they all recovered anyways. They all recovered anyways. So that's fine. It's fine, actually. They're good. It's like it never even happened. It's like it never even happened.
Luther Harkon.
I do want to chase him down, but that will leave me vulnerable to Lord Skrull. So we're gonna head back here for this turn to heal. Okay, you meanwhile.
Admiral of the fleet.
You're at...
Blame you.
Okay, I'm gonna go to you. I'm just gonna give you... this. Just get a bunch of these guys. That should be enough to fight off a bunch of clan rats. If they attack, I'll manually just do it and have you shoot them. Go down here. Okay, so I need to get 2,600 so I can get the Canonry Shed, and then I guess I gotta get all the way up here to get the Norse Roar, which also seems pretty good, actually. Also seems pretty nice. Horda Booty is cool. Alright, Festit. I mean, he's gonna attrition to death. I really do want to finish off those Hell Pit Abominations. He's probably gonna retreat. Lord Skrull, because I don't know what he's gonna... He might go up this way to try taking Tlax. If he does, I should be able to chase him down next turn, hopefully.
All bones on deck.
I kind of want to try getting this Lord some stuff, though. Because she is in the perfect position to start raiding, like, Altar of the Horned Rat, right?
All set.
But I just don't have any... Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of Iron right here. Honestly.
We should act now.
What does your garrison look like? What do you got? Clan rats? Clan rats and slingers? I think we can win this.
I have sailed the world.
That's a lady. It is indeed, Boostar. It is indeed. Oh, no, I can't have her move this turn because she came up here this turn. Okay. Next turn, I'm going to try taking Eon out and then getting rid of these guys and then shifting them down to Peggy. Have Peggy raid into Altar of the Horned Rats. Yes, that is a lady as our captain. One of our captains. We have quite a few captains. We have quite a few of them. Lucky Charm, Tenacity, Arsonist. I'm going to grab this, actually, because I want my missiles to be even better. I quite like my missiles. Also, we have quite a lot of people now. If you guys want to be named after heroes, let me know, and we can do that. I can name you after a hero, in fact. It's gonna have an essence. Bonus versus infantry is nice. I do like it, but we'll get just the extra physical resist first. We'll get the physical resist first.
Standing by.
And then unassigned skill points. Who's missing? Oh, Yod. Oh, Yod too. Okay, I'll get you both then, actually. That's great. We're gonna get you Cackle Fruit and then Enchanted Ballistics. I think we want to get Enchanted Ballistics, Powder Keg. Right, this just lets me give people their ammunition back more. Dead Eyes, all allies in range, and then Shark Bait. I mean, I'll do this and Dead Eyes, because those are both bonuses. Nice, okay. And then, yeah, so we got everyone back there. I mean, we are fighting in our core territory. Like, this is where we have all of our bonuses, so we get, yeah, 20% chance for destroyed undead. Actually, so we got pretty lucky there that we got all of our undead back. We got pretty lucky that they all came back. Because they very well could not have all done that. Alright, well, let's see what Skrulk does. Let's see what he's up to. He might have left. I mean, if he left, I'll push my way down. I'll fight my way down if I need to. Is that him all the way down there? Don't tell me that's him all the way down there. There's no way he got that far. Unless he's got some crazy movements. Coward, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's Scroll, so that's just like a random guy. Okay, you're leaving. I'm gonna... Okay, you're leaving out there. I can't chase you down, I don't... Can I?
It is your decision.
I'm gonna try to chase you down. I think I win this. I do think I win this. Ooh, wait, how did he get so much replenishment in a single turn? Ooh, okay, hold on. No, we don't do that. We don't do that, actually. We don't do that, actually. In fact, we go into... in camp stance, and I recruit maybe some units here to make sure she survives.
What are we waiting for?
I'll be very sad if she dies. I don't want her to die. Actually, no, I'm gonna send Luther up here anyways.
Do not
Because I want to take... what do you call it? I want to take Zlana Peck. I want to yoink Zlana Peck, so we are going to do that. Oh, I mean, I'll see how much I can sack it for. If I can sack it for a lot, I'll sack it and then take it. But really, I just need money. I just need money. I need income. Army failed to spot an ambush? Oh, that's right, because they have ambush stance, don't they? It's this loser. We'll try fighting it out. I mean, our strategy is just going to kind of be to blob. We're going to blob up, and then I'm just going to cast spells. I'm going to blob, and then I'm going to cast. Who knew your great challenge would be finding a Synchrotron core? You might check bars. Sometimes bars will have the, what do you call it? Sometimes bars will have a quest that'll just give you, that'll be like a guy's like, hey, I know where ancient stuff is. And then he just gives you the location of one. Alternatively, Syndria has one. If you're looking for a guaranteed spawn, there is one in Syndria. I think we might have just gotten our friend killed here, unfortunately. Oh well, at the very least, it means I can just spawn the army down south and start raiding Altar the Horned Rat. But now we are at War the Dictat right now. I mean, that just sounds like it works out well for you then. Okay, I get it. We're walking menacingly. Trying to turn around to look at my... Why are they dripping wet? We're not in the ocean. Well, guys, why are you so wet? Just myself, and I, and my 800 undead thralls as we march across the plains. Very fun. All right, everyone just group. Are they not attacking me? Okay, just group up, guys. Group up. They don't have any ranged units, if I recall correctly, except for like some slingers. We are going to group, and we are going to blob. Yeah, like Clan Rat Spear. Okay, well, I mean, no, Clan Rat Spears. Why am I so debuffed? Oh, because I'm ambushed. Oh, I see. So I guess when I'm ambushed, I have a little bit of a temporary debuff. All right, you, meanwhile, are going to be using Tide Call a lot here. You're going to be using this a lot. All right, come and get me, you damn dirty rats. You want some of the... Oh, I forgot their lord was level 20. The level 20 lord might be a little bit of a problem. All right. we're just gonna start spamming the spell. It's quite cheap, so it's cheap. It's cheap, but the cooldown is kind of long. All right, just you know what? You want to grind through me, but I'm not making it easy for you. Actually, their lord is kind of chewing through me very easily. He's chewing through me like a rat chews through. Well, most things. Rats like chewing through a lot of stuff. Okay, that was a pretty good spell, though. That was a pretty good spell. And again, we're just kind of. I'm blobbing and I'm waiting. If it wasn't for their lord, I think I could win this. But with their lord, I don't know. I'm kind of just throwing out the damage here. How much damage have you done? 16,000 damage with a very low-level spell is quite good. How much damage have you done? 40. Not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought. I think the plague monks are also doing a pretty number on me. Whatever. If we die, we die. At the very least, I need to weaken this up so I can just have my second Luther's army just very quickly pop in and, you know, kill them. I mean, they're almost broken. How much more winds of magic? Ooh, I don't have enough wind. Ooh, they're breaking. I could probably hit these guys and these guys right here as well. This is peak using my expendable meat shields as expendable meat shields right now. If the game is gonna call them an expendable meat shield, I'm gonna treat them as an expendable meat shield. I tell you what. Plague monks are pretty nasty trash munchers. They are pretty nasty trash munchers, that is true. How do you have so much leadership? Frightened by enemy unit, losing current. Wait, they're losing as well? Damn. I think some of my guys are starting to break as well, though. Yeah, they're kind of getting attacked in all the flanks. They're getting like mega flanked right now. Yeah, they're wavering. Oh no. Oh well. See, where do I want to target? Maybe right here. Try to hit these guys. Plague monks are doing pretty good. I've done a lot more damage to them than I thought I would. I wasn't sure if this would work well at all, and it's actually kind of holding. It looks like they're also casting spells here. I mean, I have... It's all about winds of magic. If I can live long enough to cast my spells, I think I've got this. If I can live long enough to cast them, we win. My warriors are rallying. Which is great to see. I'm gonna start casting at like the Skaven Slave Slingers and just wail on them. Try getting rid of some of the. No, I should have targeted the plague. I should have targeted these guys right here. Actually, that would have been way better. That would have been better. Yeah, okay, well, they are all coming in now, which is good. So next one, assuming I'm still alive, I can hit a lot of them right here. Come on, you can do it. I know you guys can do it. I know you guys are doing your best. You guys are doing your best, but I know you can do it. Just hold out a little longer, just a little bit longer. All right, do like that. Come on, that should cause him to break. Okay, that caused him to break. That caused him to break. Okay, the slingers are coming in. I can beat slingers. I might not actually be able to beat slingers. We're holding on. Honestly, I might route the army, but I don't think I can route the lord. Unfortunately. He's got actually kind of okay stats, and I've used up basically all my magic with this little trick here. I mean, we're kind of mobbing him, though. We are kind of mobbing him. And if I get the rest of them to rout, their lord will lose a lot of their morale. Okay, come on. That did good. I get one more like right here. I think I have 3 more. I can do 3 more tide calls. I can do 3 more of these. All right, do one like across here so we can hit these guys that are recovering as well. How much damage have you done? 40,000 damage with a level 1 spell. Not even one I can upcast. Not even a spell I can upcast. Oh, we're starting to break. No, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, if I just had a couple more zombies.
Pistols loaded.
Okay, do this. And come on. Actually, we're just fighting for our life here. We do have the hunger, so while we're in melee, we're at least recovering. 6-year war, 320k dead. Oh, jeez. Is the war at any closer to ending, you think, or no? Any closer to ending, or is it just it? What is that green? You can cast spells, which I don't like. Okay, it's just him. It's just him now. The rest are fleeing. All right. I need to kill this lord. I don't really have a good way to do it is the problem. I mean, I guess I can have my zombies mob him while I have my lady shoot him from afar. The good news is he's exhausted. I'm probably also exhausted though. I'm actually doing good. Close to 90% Castile's occupied. Portugal about to lose their castles. Nice, very nice. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Sounds very good. Okay, you guys, you attack right here. Get rid of these plague monks. I'm gonna pull these guys back like right here. Gonna pull these guys back like right here and try to open up a shot for you. All right, shoot him. Oh, that may not have been a good idea. He just sent me flying, actually. Hold on, that might have been a bad idea. He might be bullied. He's kind of bullying me now. Okay, that was a very bad idea. I cannot, this is not a fight I can take, actually. Ow, okay, you're gonna run back into your zombie horde here. I vastly overestimated my strength. I have vastly overestimated my strength and abilities. All of you just kill this guy. You try killing. I don't know. I mean, if all of his guys run, he might break. Leadership-wise, he's not doing good, but neither am I. Where I'm a little bit better than he is on leadership right now. Obstructed. Man, if I had just one unit of halberds, he'd be down. We were doing damage. Slowly. Oh, he has regen though, so I don't think we're actually out damaging his regen. All right, let's see if we can just break him. It's just mob on mob here. Maybe they're rallying. I mean, they are keeping it together. They are keeping it together somehow. I like to see. It looks like he has Skaven Slave Slingers coming back. I'll hit them with a spell when they get closer to get them to leave. Because I don't know if you noticed, Skaven Slave Slingers, I'm kind of sort of winning here. Oh, they're disintegrating very slowly though. It's very slow disintegration. So I still might be able to kill them before they like fully disintegrate. And that should get them to run away. These guys, no, they're breaking. They're breaking, they just don't know it yet. They're breaking, they just haven't realized it yet. Are they serious? How? You're at... Yeah, about to say. I think we're gonna lose to the Lord, but man, this was close. Okay, these slingers keep running up. They see me, they get scared, they run away. They should run away here in a sec. Ah, well, their leadership is coming back. No, you're good for you're beyond for good. Yes! Oh, we somehow won that. Oh, we somehow won that. Oh, let it. Okay, that was pretty good. That was, I think, that down to one. We are down to one wind of magic. We are down to 3 almost entirely dead, currently crumbling zombie pirate deckhands. But we did it. What a melee indeed. We just had to sit there and fight it out. I'll take it. We didn't lose our lord. I'm very, yeah, 415 kills. She did most of the damage there. Actually, no, the zombies did a fair amount as well, actually. Yeah, so Plague Months and then the Warlord mostly got me. They were the ones that did most of it. Oh, that was good. I wasn't sure, but no, having just a little tear shape AoE was really good. I'm lucky they had like no armor. They had any amount of armor at all. You know what? I'll give you replenishment because I need you to get your army back. Need you to get an army back, please. Who is down here that's channeling? I swear, Skrulk is back down here. I swear, if Skrulk came back to here. No thanks. I want to get those, but I can't. Research A technology is nice. And our zombie units are just a little bit better. I like how it's like ambush discovered as they ambushed me from ambush stance. Yeah, trust me, I noticed. I did notice that actually. Oh, that's actually really nice. I want the seascape artist. Is this guy? I see the channeling stance here. I guess that just means it's a priest, so he's probably about to hit me with a plague. Something I can really do to stop that though. All right, Luther, you're gonna kill this guy. And if he runs away, you're just gonna take Zonapek. Yeah, okay, kill that guy. Luther, kill that man. Kill him now. Kill him dead, please, actually. Thank you. Please and thank you. All right, and Isabel is gonna go back to Tlax, and then probably Port, and then Awakening. Okay, well, we have money now, which is cool. We've got money. I mean, I could upgrade the... No, I want to get a tier 5. I want to get a tier 5. Because that would be cool. That would be quite nice. And I'm just gonna hope that they don't have anyone in ambush stance up here and that I can take Zonapek next turn. Because I would like to take it. Alright, what do we have next? Fractured Mind, Mana War. Let's see. I do kind of need leadership. I think I do need leader. I really need all of these is the thing. I really need all these bonuses is the truth. See, Poacher. Bonus versus infantry. I like bonus versus infantry. Smuggler. Oh, local recruitment capacity. I do want that, actually. I do want that. Maybe not right now, but we'll need it later. Especially when I finally actually get Luther's damn horde up, I can just recruit stuff with him and then give them to other people. All right, Penny. Okay. What do I... I could have you go.
With purpose.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little silly. Do I do a little silly? Oh, actually, no. They've got this guy here now. I'm gonna have to wait for Skrull to leave. Once Skrull leaves, I'm gonna send Peggy in to take Altar of the Horned Rat and yoink it. That's what we're gonna do. All right, and got some money, but I don't care because I'm saving up to get the Awakening upgraded. Because if I get the Awakening upgraded, I can build Luther's building, which gives me some kind of nasty debuffs, but then when I get it into its final form, I guess it fixes his mind, and we get some really nice bonuses. So it's, you know, give and take, give and take. A Horny Rat Altar. Yes, Horny Rat Altar. It's where they get it's where you make all the lab rats.
I never miss.
It is indeed. All right, we're gonna go in here. Close victory. Sure, man. I'm gonna. Do I raise? I'm gonna raise it for it. I'm gonna raise it. I get more money. I get more infamy. I don't actually really care about this settlement, truth be told. I don't really care about this settlement here. And that got me money. So we're gonna go down and probably raise down here as well. Okay, so this guy's gonna try and take the Star Tower from me. I don't want him to do that, so I'm gonna do a pro gamer move here. called mass recruiting. Mass recruiting the undead. It's easier than you'd think. It's really easy because I can just summon up a horde. You're not the only one who can summon up a horde, Skaven. Who do you think you're talking? I'm playing undead. I get to just do this. I get to just do that. It's fantastic. You want to, sure, attack me. You're not gonna. Actually, Star Tower already has a decent garrison as well. All right, you're gonna get killed, idiot. I hope you're happy. I am now running a deficit, which is bad. That is generally not advised. So we're gonna have to start conquering. If I were to attack you, no, I wouldn't get reinforcements. I don't want to actually go out and attack because I probably would lose that fight. Probably would lose that fight, unfortunately. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit until what do you call it? I'm gonna wait until they attack me, or they just leave. And if they just leave, I'll go attack the horny rat. Then we take that, and then okay, so he's going up to fuming serpents. Totally good. I could just go up there and kill that. No! Oh, I don't like the warlock engineer there. Don't like the warlock engineer. Oh, are they gonna scheme of doom me? There's no way. There's no way. Still, I don't like that. Is he a scheme of doom? Oh wait, no, sorry. I was thinking Doom Sphere. Scheme of Doom is annoying, but it's whatever. It's annoying, but it's whatever.
Prepare my
Do the undead cost money to upkeep? They do cost money to upkeep, so this isn't free. So right now we are in a little bit of a deficit. We are in a bit of a deficit by raising that second army, essentially. But I can just do that. I can just do that. So now we have a Luther. So the good news is when we fight people and kill them, I'm gonna lightning strike this guy. Lightning strike. Oh, this is the same dude from earlier. Wonder what they're paying them for. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what we pay them for. We don't need to pay them anything. That's a good point. Ooh, I didn't realize I didn't heal after the last fight. That's right, because I raised it. Since I raised it, I don't get healing. Ooh. I mean, we can win this. This is gonna hurt. Okay, I gotta be kind of smart here, actually. Hopefully I get a lot of replenishments after the fact. Okay. How do I want to do this? They have a lot of large single entity units. I do want to kill this guy because I don't like those large single entity units. Ideally I'd fight them in the woods. So that's what we're gonna do. Go right here. Let's fight him in the woods. Damn, this is what I get for auto-resolve. I shouldn't have auto-resolved. I got lazy. I saw a settlement battle in my mind, and my mind's eye just flashed red, and I knew I had to auto-resolve, but it kind of screwed me over this time. All right, we should keep these guys back here. Gonna keep these guys back here to kill the from belows. Okay, I think we got this. I just need to target the... What do you call it? Sorry, hold... Sorry, guard mode. Okay. Sure, shoot at the mutant rat ogre, I guess. Really, I'm just kind of waiting until, I spot some of their other guys. I might have honestly hit somebody there, depending on how they're set up. I might have hit some rats. But no, I imagine we pay them with, I don't know, the undead might like rotten fish or something. Yeah, so I'd hit those, okay. So I want you to target these guys. I want you to target these guys. Spawn an enemy unit, that's okay. We're gonna send our crabs to kill them. And hit the Festit, because yeah, I don't like the weapon teams here. Don't like those guys. They're quite scary. Yeah, our mortars aren't exactly accurate is kind of the bummer here. They sort of just do. Sort of just are. Alright, you guys go over here. Try to avoid taking so much fire. These are the storm vermin halberds. I mean, I want the big best to kill these guys. Problem is they're really spread out, actually. They're quite spread out. Oh, you get out of the way. I don't like whatever's happening there. Oh, just clan rats. That's fine. Kill the clan rats. They're gonna target. Oh no, they targeted my depth guard with that. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, you completely forgot. Use your enhanced ballistics. I forgot you have a. I specifically got you a skill for this moment. Specifically got you a skill for this moment, so you should probably use it. Okay, we're just gonna kind of swarm these guys. Because I can't really beat them normally. I throw a cackle bomb right there. And then Luther, I want you going and fighting. What the hell is that? A mutant rat ogre. Oh my. Alright, crabs. Kill the mutant rat ogre, please. Kill the mutant rat ogre. Death guard. Alright, Death Guard I want chasing down right here, along with right here. A lot of them are incredibly injured. Kill the rattling guns, kill the rattling guns. Ah, damn, how did I miss rattling guns, of all things? I cannot see what's going on other than I don't think it's good for my health. Grid Horror is slowly getting torn down, but again, it's gonna take a minute. All right, let's vigor. Let's get rid of their vigor so they lose their not HP. What's the word? I guess stats. I guess they just lose stats. Okay, nice. That was a real. Okay, yeah. Big Bess has no minimum range, so they just obliterated those guys. The storm vermin halberds. War just ended. It lasted 11 years. What was the final death toll? Out of curiosity, I imagine it was quite high. Alright, go to the storm vermin halberds. Morgul is fighting Krelk here. You guys fight the clan rats because you're good at that. Jesus, I have like no anti-large. I mean, I have the regular depth guard, right? Regular depth guard are decent enough against large units. Alright, you guys chase down this way. Yeah, you guys keep firing the mortar at them. Single entity large units. They are scary. Ooh, you better not die, pal. Get you out of here. Just back you up. Are you breaking? You breaking right now? Please don't be breaking. Dead Eyes, Magical Void. No, that's Magical Void, okay. Let's get you out of the fight, because I don't want you to go kill the clan rats, because I don't want you to break. So these sirens are breaking. I think you got like 400k? Jeez, that is a lot. Well, we might lose this. Because we're just... Alright, I need to bring these depth guard back. I just don't have the... Where's my pole arms? I mean, they're trying their best, but there's only a few of them physically left. Only a few of them physically left able to fight. Alright. Target the Hell Pit Abomination. Try to just drain it. Oh man, no, I think we might be... Okay, that's breaking. Oh, well, they'll probably break, actually. They'll probably break. I hope they break. I need them to break. Ooh, I might have just gotten my own advance killed right in... I might have just killed my own advance in its tracks, because I got way too greedy. Okay. Yeah, I gotta worry about Hell Pit Abominations. That was a lot of them, okay. Okay. So, let's see. Probably gonna swap out the sirens just for more depth guard. It'll take a little bit longer to recruit an army for it. But I don't think they'll be near me for a while. I think at least with my other attacks and whatnot, I've bought myself time. And that's the most important thing, right? I bought myself some time, and with that time, I should hopefully be able to recruit an army over the course of the next few turns. Because I'll be basically dead, I'll have no upkeep, so I can just kind of keep recruiting. Running Promethean's really nice. Running 130% overextension. Yeah, I would say that's about right. That seems about right, actually. I like how these guys are still chasing them down. I mean, well, we're not out of it yet. We might be able to kill... I'm gonna try having my guys kill Krelk. If we can kill Krelk, the rest might break because their leadership I don't remember Hell Pit Abominations having... they have okay. They have okay leadership, I guess. Granted, we're... Actually, no. You know how I know we're gonna die? Because I forgot this was a lightning strike battle. We have to do another battle after this. And there is... Against a fairly sizable stack. This was the easier of the lightning strike battles. Yeah, I don't think we have enough left in the tank for that. Well, this rat has done good. This rat has done good. I forgot that he causes disrupted with his attacks, which is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Ah, it's gonna suck to lose these guys. They're pretty... I don't think you're 20 yet either. I think Ben is just barely below 20. I think he's at like 15, so he was close. He was close, but not quite there.
On my word.
More clan rats. 4 Skaven slaves.
Who's next?
Alright. Krelk. Luther, stop. I want you to go in the melee, Luther. Stop using your pistol. I do not... Oh, toggle melee. I forgot. I keep turning off fire at will when I need to do toggle melee. I've been complaining about that all stream, and that was my bad. Yeah, I send him in, he immediately gets a really big hit on him and starts crushing him. And now he's breaking. Okay, good. Very good. And victory. Nice. Okay. I'm going to hex him again as well, because I don't want him getting away. No, 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 no. You don't get to run away, pal. You don't get to run away, pal. Where do you think you're going, bud? Where do you think you're going? I'm after your ass. Alright. I missed. Kind of missed with the fireball. We are speed 37. He is speed 36. Oh, nice. I think Robbie hit him, actually. I think Robbie hit him for a little bit there. See if we can get a crackle bomb on him as well. We're slowly, very slowly closing the gap. I just gotta get a little closer. If you leave on fire at will, he also shoots while in melee. Oh, okay. So I should leave on, I should switch to melee, but also leave on fire at will, essentially. And that way he'll do both. Got it, thank you, thank you. Can I? Ever closer, ever close. He's gonna swing once, miss, and then have to make up all the distance again. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. Let's try having these mortars also hit. Oh, he actually hit. Okay. He hit, but he has to make up the distance again. And get him. Get him. Don't let him escape. Don't let the rat escape. Nice. Okay. That was bad for us. That was not good for us. We killed a guy. Welcome in, Bob. Hope you're having a good day. Have you mentioned your potential idiocy? I don't think so. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're just overthinking it. I'm sure you're just overthinking it. Lightning shall sunder the skies, the rivers will flow with blood, and war will come to the land. The legions once will rise in eternal conquest, and death shall ride beside them. Oh my, quite scary.
Into the ranks they go.
Well, we did. Okay, we got our fun little mount at least. We got our mounts. I'm gonna run back here, and I'm gonna colonize here, and we're just gonna see if maybe the little cursory garrison. What do I start with as a garrison? I don't start with a garrison. Okay, never mind. You say maybe I'll spawn in with a garrison, and then I'll be able to. No, I have to build a slum of the cursed first. So I kind of just wasted 2k. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
I am the pirate king.
Actually, we kept more of our army than I thought we would. We kept more than I thought we would. Huh, okay. Well, how do we approach this? We'll figure out how to approach this next time, actually, if that's all right with you guys, because it is getting a little bit late. I don't know if you guys heard, that is my alarm. I've for like the past 3 weeks now, I've been setting an alarm for when I need to end stream because I need to go to sleep at a regular time so I'm not exhausted at my 9 to 5. And every time it's gone off so far, I have ignored it. But new week, new me, gonna try not to ignore the alarm that says, hey, you need to sleep, idiot. Affectionate, of course. So we're gonna call stream here if that's all right. I do apologize. I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream. Might talk yourself into a triathlon. I mean, a triathlon's a pretty big commitment, but like a half triathlon's a lot more doable if you want to do something physical. So we're gonna head on out of here if that is all right with you guys. So that is a-okay with you wonderful folks here. Because yeah, it is time for me to get ready for sleep. I know, I hate it. I kind of hate it because it's like, man, I want to keep going. Where I feel like we're in a really good spot of the campaign. We'll probably continue this we will continue this next week. We do Total War every Monday. I don't know if we're gonna we'll probably continue this campaign. I feel like we're starting to really get into it now, which I like. We're starting to really get into it, which is always a really, really fun thing. So yeah, we'll do that. In that case, let's send you guys over to where to send you guys is always the question. That's always the question, isn't it? I'll send you to, ooh, looks like this guy Irish is doing a next week. I mean, we do, what do you call it? We do, well, I'll still be streaming every day this week, but Total Wars we do every Monday. I'll still be here tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like Irish is doing a, what do you call it? Star Sector UAF run, which is cool. I think they rated us the other day, so I want to repay the favor. For that. Irish fighter, and then 275. Cool. In the meantime, outro stuff, yeah? Let's do outro stuff. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that's the place to be. As a quick, just off the top of my head, tomorrow we'll be continuing Phoenix Points. On Wednesday, it's going to be Community Games Night. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing Helldivers or King of the Castle. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing yet, but we'll be doing something community oriented. Thursday is going to be Songs of Six. Friday is, of course, gaming and then Baldur's Gate. And then Saturday is, I have Victoria 3. I'm not sure. I do want to do more Victoria 3. I'm not sure if we'll continue last week's run or probably start a new one. But yeah, anyways, thanks for hanging out. I had a ton of fun. Sorry, there's also the rest of the intro. Twitter. Again, I just use Twitter's just for like announcements and stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And then finally is also the YouTube channel. I put the VODs on there. So if you want to see this VOD or some of the other Total War runs we've done, or just some of the other games we play in general, be sure to check that out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Phoenix Point. Have a wonderful time. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.